Talk about timing. What's up, Jake? Why, were you just thinking about me? Bear with me just a moment. I'm still setting up a little bit. Went ahead and go ahead and let it go live so we can start getting people trickled in. Get some water. And football practice just started. Oh no! Rip. I mean, it's good for him. But you know, I'll be over here doing this. You gotta set up my light again. My light's still tore down and set up for the pixel art. Need to set it back up for regular streaming. All right, almost there. Grabbing my piece of paper. That'll come in handy. Alrighty. What's crack-a-lackin'? Found a good way to set up my little notepad. It's not my fault. Just don't be busy ever. No, I'm just playing. Ugh. Do appreciate you showing up, even if you are got stuff going on. That is my apologies. But not a whole lot I can do about that. I don't necessarily know your exact schedule. But what I can do to make up for it though is turn my webcam on. Bada bing bada boom. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. I did briefly double check to make sure that the Nancy Drew game works. From what I can tell, it works all right, pretty good. It doesn't have any game-breaking errors, but who knows? We might start it up and then find out something's wrong, or the audio's wrong, or something's bad, or you know, it's an old game. But I'm excited. Would stick around and chat. Ooh, actually, let me grab the Riku print that was finished. I'll go ahead and share it off, show it off on stream. Ugh. So this is the Riku print. We did it last night. I'll hold it in front of me so that way it doesn't get blocked out by the green screen. Hey, what's up, Gila? Just showing off the finalized product of what we worked on yesterday. Yeah, I'm super happy with how it turned out. If I hold it off to the side, it's going to get cut out because of the green screen. And then if I flip it around, it's got like a shiny, I don't know how well it comes out on stream, but it's got like a shiny side, and then it's also got like a flat color side. But this side, oh, here we go. It's just gonna cut it out through my hand? That's crazy. This side ended up being very closed circle, which is really good. And then this side, you can still see the circles, which I did want it to end up like that. So whichever side I put on display, I can show with the circles or without the circles. As far as what's next, I'm not sure yet. I think we're gonna get around to the weekend and we'll figure it out. when we start the next stream for crafting. But ugh, that's a weekend problem I'll have to figure out. I'm excited regardless. I've got a bunch of different ideas. I can do something else from the Kingdom Hearts games. Blue Eyes. He did have blue eyes. Oh, you're talking about like Blue Eyes White Dragon. Something from the Yu-Gi-Oh games would be cool. That is an option. Something from Sonic. That would be really cool. I kind of want to do Metal Sonic from Sonic CD. I think that would be really cool. Pokemon, of course, there's always some good Pokemon sprites I could do. Yu-Gi-Oh for sure would be super cool. If I did Yu-Gi-Oh, let me do a quick search. I don't want to look too much into it right now because I do want to get into Nancy Drew, and I'm starting a little late because I worked late. But I'm gonna look at just some kind of pixel art for Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl. Oh, okay, hold up. I know this is fan art, but I 100% am okay with using it. Let's see. Let me do this. This as pixel art would be really cool. Can I not zoom in on the image? This would be really cool. It's Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl. I have to find the actual person who originally made the art if I wanted to use this. But something from one of the games would be really cool. Let's see. I want Dark Magician, not so much Dark Magician Girl. Oh, that would be really cool. Wow, someone actually hand drew this one. They got graph paper and made this one by hand. This one would actually be super cool to recreate. Oh, another thing. Fire Emblem characters I think would be really, really cool to recreate. Like this guy, Hector. Oh, Hector is so cool from Fire Emblem. We've got Roy. Oh my gosh. What other things we got in here? I'm just looking at pixel art now. Oh, Mega Man. I didn't even think about doing Mega Man. This is Zero, but he's from Mega Man. That would be really cool too. Oh, man, there's a lot of different things we could do. That's a really cool Dark Magician Girl. Let me look at Blue Eyes specifically, see if we can get anything. I want like a video game sprite, but I don't know how well that would do. We could do like the full actual Blue Eyes, but that would take... It would be kind of low resolution. I'm not sure how that would look because I don't have if I had the smaller beads, the 2.5, I could do something like this. That would be pretty cool. But if I did something like that with the beads I do have, it's going to be very, very large. Anything that has high detail is going to be really, really large. Honestly, these are cool. I could, oh, those actually be really cool. No, go back. Little Kaiba and then the Blue Eyes with the yellow outline because he just got summoned. That would be really cool. Is there not a way I can zoom in on the image? Here we go. I'd have to find what game this is from and hope it's not fan art, but something like this would be... That'd be really cool. That might be too big than what I can do. I might have to get some more boards because just briefly counting, like this wing alone is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 is halfway. That's 30, which means just right here is 30 plus beads, and my board only goes up to 55. So definitely a little too wide for what we got. Give me a bit, I'll find you a 2D small Blue Eyes. Okay. This is super cool. I love this style. Whoever did this, hats off to you. Chef's keys. But very cool. I think that would be something we can do. It would be fun. Another thing, my mom is a really big Nancy Drew fan. As we all should be, because Nancy Drew is awesome. If I can find a cool... I would have to pixelate it myself because it's not very pixelated. I was thinking about printing out like just the logo and hand making it, and with Nancy Drew in the middle. But I'd have to find it. I doubt I could just type in pixel and it give me a pixel one. Oh, or I could do the stacked letters. That would be cool because then they would, if I did the stacked letters, then they would all be connected, and when I melt it, it'll all stick together and not be separate letters like this. Stacked letters is the way to go. Can I get the clip of a clip art of Nancy Drew holding the magnifying glass, like on the left, looking down over the top right? Like this, except I'd put it a lot closer. I'm actually just like designing how I would do it. So if I had this as my base, and then I got this image of Nancy Drew and overlapped it on the top of the text. So she would be on the left. I might put her a little bit behind. That way it overlaps and the beads meld together. But that would be really cool. And she'd be like leaning over the top of the text. That would be cool. That might be a cool little Mother's Day present for next year. Or a birthday present for next year. Both of which will be next year. But ideas, we got ideas. I think it'll be fun. Speaking of Nancy Drew, by the way, are you guys ready? Because we're about to get started with Secret of the Old Clock. Nancy Drew number 12? I put it in the title, but I already forgot which one it was. I believe it's 12. We can count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy cow. And we've like barely touched the series so far. We've still got so much we can do. Oh. Looks good. Maybe a little loud. Let me close it and adjust some settings real quick. I need to move this over here, otherwise I won't be able to see it when we go full screen. What is this? Microphone is unmuted. Sure. I like it unmuted. I'm gonna turn the desktop audio down just a smidgen, so it's not as loud in your guys' ears. And then volume mixer. Okay, I can't change anything there. It's not launched. Let's try launching it one more time. Okay. I'm still gonna do a little setup. I might turn it down just a little.
Where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question.
Okay.
Welcome
Let's see how this is. Let me know if I need to adjust it some more.
To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorials.
Tutorials? I think we always go Senior Detective. Every game we've done Senior Detective that we can do. One of the games, it wasn't even an option. So.
The year 1930. The place, the road to
here we go.
Where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her? Does it have something to do with the fact that Emily's mother died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her? And more important, why, when she called, did Emily sound so desperate?
So Emily is running
teenager turns off the main road.
a restaurant.
Unaware that Emily isn't all that waits her at the end of the driveway. No, Nancy Drew is about to get her first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are
Okay. Audio is a little weird. It got like quiet and then loud and then quiet again. So hopefully we can keep it balanced. We got $3.50. Ooh, we're rich now. I'm gonna go ahead and save. So we got a save at the beginning of the game. And then I might turn voices up a little bit.
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville.
Okay. All right. Guess let's go ahead and get started. Check our book. Dad's rules of the road. Wash your fuel gauge so I don't run out of gas. Avoid potholes so I don't get a flat. Use this spare to change a tire if I do get a flat, and never ever ever drive without a spare. Find a gas station and get the tire fixed pronto. Father's phone number is KL57187. What? Why KL? Am I crazy? Phone number for Bess, Marvin, and George, since she's always over there, is KL54468. They're not 555? Weird. We have a cell phone? Oh, it's the 1930s. Of course we don't have a cell phone. Zippy gas. We're in Titusville. Okay. Oh, there's the music. I was gonna say it's real quiet. We just got here and we'll just pack up in our car
before I go anywhere.
Oh man, that'd be funny. Okay. So we're at Lilac Inn. Emily's mother died. She's taking care of Lilac Inn in the restaurant. And she's desperate and called us over here. That's the extent of what I know. Oh, we just start exploring. Okay. Well, bye, Emily. What you got over here? Oh, choices. What's over there? What's this building? The Topham School for the Study and Development of Paranormal Powers. Ooh, okay. A little spooky. What is this? A barn? RHPN? Oh, it's a lock to... You gotta spell out a lock for the barn. Okay. We're finding puzzles already. It's been like 2 minutes. What's over here? Oh, what the fuck?
A miniature golf course. Swell.
We found putt-putt. Let's go. The object of the game is to figure out the sequence of the colored golf balls hidden beneath the panel on the upper right. To play, move a colored ball in the bottom row to a tee in the first column on the left. Do this 4 times till all 4 tees have balls on them. Now push the golf ball button. The flag on it appears in the column. That means one of the balls in the column is the correct color and is in the correct position. Stick with no flag appears. It means one of the balls in the column is the correct color but in the wrong position. Okay. Oh wow, we're already starting straight off. Okay. Right off the bat, we just got here. We're testing all 4 colors. Uh-oh. 2 of them is the right color. So I'm gonna leave yellow and we're gonna test all the other colors. Wait, that means orange and purple has to be in it. So I'll test yellow and red, and if we got 4 colors, that's correct. No. I'll put multiple of the same. Oh, that's cool. 3 of the same. So that means that one of them is yellow, orange, and purple. Oh, I should have moved it around. So let me put purple there. Let me put orange there. Yellow's not top or bottom, but it is in here. So I'm going to move orange or there. Let's add green in the mix. Okay. So I think my purple, yellow, and orange is all in the right spot. We just got to swap out our green. Let's put red, orange, yellow, purple. Bada bing, bada boom.
Interesting.
The moon in the sky was once heard to say, it's high time I saw this thing known as day. So the moon checked its clock and rose with the sun, and before long it realized just what it had done. It's far too bright here. I've made a mistake. What heat, what havoc the sun can create. I want to go back. So when dusk came again, the moon rose when it should and said, ah, 'tis 7. Okay, so these are numbers. It's 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Don't know what that means, but we're gonna write it down. Don't even talk to Emily yet. We're already out here just getting clues and shit. Okay, so golf, puzzle equals. We'll do 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Don't know what that's for, but we have it. I don't want to play again. Is there somewhere we can type in codes? Start over anytime, take a new scorecard. Don't forget to dump your old one first. Return your putter and ball when finished. To play, insert 10 cents. Ooh. Open ball return. I don't want to spend money just yet. Make par for the course to win a prize. Ooh, scorecard here. Okay. Save before you play mini golf so you don't waste all your money. That's a good idea.
Can't hit the links without a scorecard.
Do we want to play mini golf right now? We just got here. You know what? We'll save. We'll play one round. Imagine showing up to a friend's house because they invite you over, and then like the person who comes over to help you with whatever it is you're in dire need of helping completely ditches your house to go play putt-putt instead. Okay, hole 1 is par 2. Oh, how do I do this? Oh, the mouse is super weird. Oh my gosh. I thought I could angle it more back. I cannot. I should have went in this corner because I can't angle it. I was trying to shoot it this way and bounce that way, but I can't put that much power this direction because the window stops me. Well, full send. Hope we get it. Okay. Well, I think we might get the par 2. I'm sad. I actually have to get everything else under par. Holy cow. Already off to a great start. Okay. 1. This is 4. 2. Okay, if I can drain this hole in 1 or hole in 3, we'll be okay. Is that enough power? I don't know. Oh, okay. So we caught up to par. Now we just got to make sure we stick. The next one is par 2. Golly. Wiki tiki. Aloha. Is this a shortcut? Hell yeah. Ooh, okay. Next one is par 3. Hole 4. There's a plane? We have to angle it this way because it's the only way I can get the most angle. Oh my gosh, which one is it? I assume it's the one in the far back. Oh, bad hit, bad hit. Oh, there's more. I should have hit any of those holes. Oh, no.
I hit it too hard.
No. I had it. Definitely getting way over. Oh, no, that's so bad. I'm gonna have to clutch up on this. Oh gosh, I've only got I've got 6, 7 hits to clear the next 2 holes. I think I'm cooked. That's 3. If I can get this in 1, we're golden. Woo, woo. Okay. We have to get this in 4. 1 under par. And we're golden. So we put it here and we just full send. What, diagonal? Okay, that was pretty bad, but I think we clutch out. That's 1, 2.
I hit it too hard.
3. Oh no, there's no way I make this. Not in 1. 4. Unfortunate. Oh, geez, 5. I didn't get over the hill.
Oh, horse feathers.
It's all because of my 6 right here. I didn't realize the course changed. Ah. Okay. We'll play again. I think we get it on a second attempt, now that I understand it. How am I throwing this bad? How am I throwing this bad? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna give up already. There's no way I win this now. Okay. I just gotta clutch up on every single one of these. What? I'm throwing. I'm throwing so hard. I might as well just quit. I might as well just quit. I might as well just quit. I'm so bad at this game. All right, well, first try, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Can't wait to see what this putt-putt course looks like as my first attempt on the course. Okay. Is that an angle I can't? I'm gonna have to try it like this. Ooh. Okay. Clean, clean. Yo, what's up, Jake? Playing putt-putt. too hard. Oh, it was pretty good, pretty solid. Oh, we're killing it now. You think you found a couple? Okay, just post it in the Discord. I'll take a look at them. Ooh! What is this? Please tell me this is a hole-in-one. What kind of animation is this? We didn't get this the first time. We got a hole-in-one! What? What? Oh, we're killing it now. Oh no, this is where I mess up. Okay, okay. One was done on a 60 board, but it doesn't fill it. Oh. 60 board. What does a 60 board mean? I'm kind of stupid. You'll have to teach me. Full send? No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Gosh, I'm taking too many hits. 60 by 60, gotcha. God, I keep getting stuck in the middle, and it just ever so slightly too hard. No, this is how I throw. Okay, okay, okay. I think we're good.
I did it.
Beat it by one. First time. Easy peasy. What do we get? We got a red horsey. Cool. I don't know what that's for. Let me pull up the Discord. I'll look at the picture after you post it. Oh, I haven't posted it yet. Okay. Just let me know when you do it. I'll take a look. Pretty cool. I also plan on getting more boards anyway, so hopefully by the time comes, I'll be able to do larger ones. Okay, let's actually go talk to Emily. No, phone, I don't want to do an update. I'm in the middle of a stream. Excuse me. Okay. That does look pretty good. Too lazy to count the other one. I get it. Okay, let's go actually inside and start the game. Let's start the story. A little payphone? I don't want to spend money. Get out of here. What is that? I see a cat's like drawn into the side of the house. Hello?
Well, hello. I'll bet my bloomers you're Nancy Drew.
That's me.
Emily told me your name.
I'm Jane Willoughby. I'm Emily's
Jane
guardian,
Willoughby.
but only for the next 3 months until she turns 18. Then she's on her own.
It smells like someone's been baking pies.
Pies are the Lilac-Inn specialty.
You
we
like
get
pie.
orders from all over. Oh, that reminds me, your father called. You're supposed to call him. You can use the coin phone on the porch. Emily didn't say anything about you coming until just this morning.
Oh, what? Why?
She didn't?
Don't get me wrong, she can invite anybody here she wants. It's just that she's gotten so darn forgetful lately.
Weird. Oh, did we bring up the dead mom already? That's awful. Yeah, let's just say, is she all right?
Well, now that's hard to say. She misses her mom, that's for
Yep.
sure. So do I. Gloria and me, we were best friends, you know? The two of us ran this
Her mom's
swell
name is
little
Gloria.
dress shop over in Capital City. But then she got hitched and I didn't. And the next thing I know, she's writing me saying it would sure take a load off her mind if I could take care of her little girl should something ever happen to her.
Emily's father...
Died in the war. Cantigny, I think.
Ooh.
Anyway, I couldn't say no. I mean,
Not
what are
the
best
war.
friends for? I just wish I knew how to help Emily.
You make it sound like she's in some kind of trouble.
She's been acting so... Look, go talk to her. She probably just needs to spend some time with a bearcat like you instead of some dumb Dora like me. Go on up, she's in her room. Just make like a Boy Scout and be prepared.
Okay. Yeah, as of right now, we don't really have a lot of information other than she wants us to come over. Her mom just died recently and it's an emergency, but she didn't tell us why. And even the lady downstairs, Jane, she didn't tell us why either. Hello? Sewing needle? Oh, there you are. Why are you sitting on the windowsill? What are you doing? I'm gonna open this up. I'm not even gonna say hello. I'm just gonna start rummaging through your stuff. You don't talk to me when I enter the room? Most people, when you enter the room for the first time, they like immediately start conversations with you. Sent a cute little one for the Dark Magician Girl. Sweet. If they're small enough, I can probably do multiple and like overlap them together and do one picture where they're all together. Be kind of cool. I do want to do some overlapping
Nancy,
pieces.
Hi, welcome to the Lilac Inn. Oh, and before I forget, thank you for that nice note you sent me when Mom died. It meant a lot to me.
Aw. Oh, I forgot about Nancy's mom.
Well, I lost my mom too, years ago. I kind of know how you feel.
You and I may not be best friends or anything, but you're still one of the nicest people I know.
Well, thank you.
That's why I'm hoping you'll do me a favor, a big favor. You and your
Scaling foods might
dad.
be drastic, up to you. Okay. What? Our dad's gonna be included? Why?
My dad?
Helen says he's a lawyer. Shh. What's wrong?
Paranoid? Someone
I
listening?
thought I heard something. Your father has a safe, right?
It's the 1930s. Lots of people have safes.
You need to put something in a safe?
See this jewelry? I'd like you to take it home with you and put it in your father's safe.
It's beautiful.
It was my mother's. The few times I saw her wear it, she looked just like a
Okay.
movie star. I was hiding it here in my room, but all things considered, I'd feel a lot better if you would just take it home and have your father lock it up in his safe.
So she doesn't trust what, her guardian? She thinks she's gonna steal it?
What about your guardian? Can't she take care of it?
Oh, I don't want her to know I'm doing this, so don't tell her, all right? See, strange things have been going on around here. That's all I can say. I know it sounds
Well, there's a
loony,
thing called
and
a
Jane
bank.
probably told you
Yep.
that I've been acting loony, but please do this for
What's
me.
up, Friday? Whoa.
What was that?
Emily, come downstairs, quick! The kitchen's on fire!
Come on, we better get out of here.
Kitchen's on fire, there's an explosion. What do you explode in a kitchen to make that kind of an explosion? In the 1930s.
This is horrible, just horrible.
I guess if it was a gas oven.
The fire chief says the stove was completely destroyed and there's smoke damage everywhere. The inn will have to shut down for months, maybe even for good.
Gas stoves were more common back then? Yeah. Jeez. So all other Dark Magician Girls are fan art kind of things? Oh, gotcha. I see what you mean. That's fine. Oh, what caused the explosion? That's
Does
a
he
good
know
question.
what caused the explosion?
It looked to him like
Hey,
one
what's
of
up,
the
Mary?
burners on the stove had been left on. The flame
It
either
is-
went
it
out
is
or was never lit,
peak
but
mystery
anyway,
time.
something made a spark and boom. He said insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are good.
Yeah, I'm excited to get through these. We've been playing them all in order, and I'm just finally got to 12. I've kind of been taking my time, but as the fall season creeps up on us, it's been getting me more and more in the mood to get back to it, get up on that horse, and keep streaming. Okay, so insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are good. Okay, well, who's in the kitchen?
Who was in the kitchen this morning?
Emily was the last person to use the stove. Like I said, she's been real forgetful lately. I think she's pretty upset.
How
But
convenient.
it's not her fault. What with her mom passing away barely a month ago, and me showing up, this total stranger who doesn't know the first thing about kids or running a restaurant, and her trying to do everything all by herself. It's just too much, that's all. Who wouldn't go a little off their nut? I better get that. The line to the regular phone got burned up in the fire, so now the only phone we got is the coin phone on the porch. Excuse me.
Weird.
Oh,
Emily?
What happened? Run, Nancy. Did jewels get stolen? We've been here 5 minutes. You
My
cannot
mother's
tell me.
jewelry. It's gone. Someone must have stolen it while we were all downstairs. I knew something
my
like this
Lord,
was
call
going
the
to happen.
police.
I just knew it.
You mean this sort of thing has happened before?
Yes.
What else has
I
gone
mean,
missing?
No, I'd rather not say, but I will say this: I did not leave the stove on. That
Why did you
fire
steal
was
the
not
jewelry?
my fault. Oh,
What
what
I
am
like
going
shiny
to do?
things.
Without that jewelry, I don't have a prayer of paying for a new stove, and without a stove, I'll have to sell the inn. And if I lose the inn, I wish Mom were still here. I wish Josiah Crowley had left us the money like he always said he was going to. That's what I wish.
Who the heck
Who's
is Josiah?
Crowley?
He was this old man that lived next door.
Gas is
He died
expensive.
last
When I
year.
had
He
gas
spent
at
most
the
of
house I
his
used to
time
live
here
at,
the
that
inn, and he led my mom and me to believe that he'd left a
racked
lot of
up
money
the bill
for us
in
his
the
will.
winter
He gave
months.
us a clock, and afterwards he'd always point to it and get this little twinkle in his eye and say, "Time will tell." But when they finally found his will, he didn't leave us a penny.
A clock, you say? In the Nancy Drew mystery game, Secret of the Old Clock? Wonder if there's a connection there. Better question, girl. Why did you leave the valuable jewels in your room with a fire? That's an excellent question. Why didn't she run out with the box? It's not a big box at all. Excuse me. Maybe this Josiah didn't actually have anything.
Maybe he didn't leave you anything because he didn't have anything.
Oh, he didn't act like it, but he was rich. His estate was worth almost $250,000. Everything went to Richard Topham. He's this man who claims to be able to help
Wow.
people develop their paranormal powers.
Oh, that's the school we saw on the way in. The school for paranormal activity or something like that.
How did Josiah Crowley know him?
Josiah was kind of a screwball. One time he showed up at my birthday party dressed as my great-aunt Harriet. I didn't know it was really him until 2 days later. Anyway,
Oh, wow.
he had all these weird hobbies, and he always thought it would be really keen to read minds. Josiah invited Richard Topham to move in so Topham could help him develop his paranormal powers right there in his house. Josiah was a sweet old man, and I do miss him, and he was free to give his money to whomever he wanted. But to get our hopes up like that, and then leave us nothing, it just wasn't like him.
Okay. Let's get to the important question. Was the jewelry insured?
Was your mother's jewelry insured?
Gosh, I forgot about that. I don't know. Jim Archer, I bet he'd know. He's our banker. I guess I should go talk to him.
You don't sound very happy about it.
I'm just so bad at business things. And Jane, my guardian, she tries hard, but she's no good at it either. Maybe you could go talk to him. Please? It would be
Sure,
such
just
a
write
big
me
help.
as
Sure.
give me power of
He
attorney.
runs the Main Street Bank. You can't miss it. I'll call him and tell him you're coming.
Sure, it'll be okay. You send the link? Okay. I'll look at it in a bit. Let's figure out the paranormal guy. Where did
Where
he
is
go?
Richard Topham now?
He still lives in Josiah's house, which is right down the path out back. His
Oh, he
house
still
and the
lives
inn
there.
were built at the same time by two brothers during the Civil War.
Okay.
How many people knew you kept your mother's jewelry in here?
No one. Well, Jane, my guardian, she knew, but I didn't tell anyone else.
Interesting. Jane knew about the jewelry. She was also the one downstairs when the explosion happened. All I'm saying is, not looking too good for Miss Jane
I'll be
right
back
now.
in a little bit.
Don't forget to call your
Suspect
father.
list number 1. Okay, we gotta call Dad. What's this? The Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam. Gloria, read this and pretty soon this fellow will be your favorite poet too. Your pal, Josiah. Okay. Oops. Gloria's her mom. Oh my gosh. Oh, myself when young did eagerly frequent Doctor and Saint and heard great argument about it and about but evermore. Wow, I'm really bad at reading cursive, but it's also like very pixelated, so it's kind of hard to tell. 30, 31. Okay. It's probably going to come in handy later, but we're just going to ignore it for now. Music slaps. You go through a cupboard? No? Okay. Any other rooms we can go in? Doesn't look like it. Very well polished floors so you can see the reflection like that. Keep out. Uh-huh. Good job. I know you set this up.
Is Emily all right?
Someone stole her mother's jewelry.
What?
Did you happen to see anyone go upstairs during all the commotion that the fire caused?
Bet she's gonna say no.
You mean someone stole it while everybody was rushing around trying to put out the fire? Hypers! If you can't trust a fireman, who can you trust?
Yep. Okay. The most recent one is the last one. You think you'll really like it? Oh, it's like very, very basic art, but you can still tell what they are. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. That is pretty cool. Let me get chat back up on my phone. Connecting. Well, hurry up and connect. There we go. All right, chat's back up on the phone. Like 48 by 48. That's nice.
Are you sure no one besides you and Emily was in the kitchen this morning?
Positive. Well, I suppose someone could have snuck in the back door. Are you saying someone caused that fire on purpose? To distract us?
And see, that's just like Jane wouldn't have to powder her nose, and when that happens, no one can watch the door. I mean, yeah, no. Anytime she steps away, no one's there to watch.
It's possible, don't you think?
But I'm the only one who knew she had that jewelry. Well, it's not quite true. When Gloria was alive, she could have told people about it, or people may have seen her wearing it.
What is
and
that?
And when she died, they knew the jewelry had to be around here somewhere,
I'm always
right?
down for game
Does anyone
overs.
in particular come to mind?
Sorry. It's been hard enough getting to know Emily, let alone anyone else in this backwater burg. Well, guess better go call the sheriff.
Okay. Skimmer that you have to be very careful with. Oh no. Why? What? A game over you have to be careful with? What is it, like break the save or something?
Is that your car I saw when I drove up the driveway?
My old rust bucket's parked out back where nobody'll see it. Be nice to buy something decent, but last time I checked, my last name was Willoughby, not Rockefeller.
Okay. It's very easy to miss. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Does the miniature golf course that's out back belong to the inn?
No, that was Josiah Crowley's. Way I hear, he built it himself.
Have you tried it out?
Me? Please, I got better things to do with my time.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty.
We looked at the putt-putt outside, and we We got a horse, so that was pretty cool. Okay, when you go outside and walk along the path, you should see a paper. Don't grab it. Okay. I'm gonna save now. And we're not gonna grab the paper. Gonna finish exploring the house though. Grab it, you wanna see? No! We're gonna not grab it. You get the game over first. Oh, what the heck? Bard Bounce, a game based upon A Midsummer Night's Dream, a play by William Shakespeare. Do Shakespeare proud by using the arrows to move each man to the woman with whom he belongs. Remember, love is never easy. Whenever you move someone, he will keep going until he hits an obstacle, another character, or the end of the row, so plan ahead. Okay. If he grabs it too soon, it won't be flying in the right spot to see the game over. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to plan this out. If I take you there, I can get you there. But that being said, I can put you there, get you there. I might have still messed up though. I don't see a way I finish this. Not with my current plays. Because now they're all just in a corner. Actually, I could still get the green. I think. It's still possible? Wow. I just set it back right where it was to begin with. Okay. Let me get this green in a spot I like. But even if I set it up here, that's not going to do much. I can set that there. And then what is that going to accomplish for me though? Ooh. Put this. No, that's not gonna be correct either. I probably have already ruined it, but oh wait, hold on. That's how I get the green in. But I need to line up the red to hit right here so I can slide it in. I don't know if I can do that from here. The green I can line up. Oh, you can still solve it? Okay. I might have already messed it up, but I'm trying to plan. Even if I go here, 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 here. This red, I don't have any collision, so I can't move the red. I'm gonna have to set the green up somewhere. Think horizontal for green. Can I move these back out once it's in it? Oh, I can. Okay. If I set this here, that doesn't do a whole lot for me. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. That's crazy. Thanks, Friday. Keen. That's it. No reward, just keen. Okay. Cool beans. Bard bounce equals keen. There's no way we beat that and the word keen doesn't mean something later. Hello. Okay. What else can we do in here? Hobo sign language becoming widespread. Oh, what does the cat mean? We saw that. A kind woman lives here. Aww. Someone left a thing here. Go this way. Fresh water, bad water. No use going this way. Good place for a handout. There's nothing get here. Authorities here are alert. The sky's the limit. Dangerous neighborhood. Ooh, we gotta remember that one. Keep quiet. There are thieves about. Scary. 2/10. This owner is in. Okay. Like April 5th. Clever hands. He was a horse owner. Okay. I guess everybody, or not everybody, but a lot of people had horses. Pretty common thing to have. Oh, is this the clock? What the heck? Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. I don't see a world. I need to move this out of the way. But this I can't move, so I can never go this way. I have to take it in, right? Move the square up. Like that? I figured it out.
Wonder what this
cool.
mirror is doing in here.
Never mind, delay. It's all good. I saw something on the edge of the mirror, but I missed it. Can I view it? Well, I can't view it anymore. That's cool, I guess. I typed it, you did it? Nice. Okay. Well, guess we solved whatever that is. Going outside? I guess we're going outside. We're gonna go skip the piece of paper. We also have to call our dad first. His phone number is... here we go. Dad number is KL5. That doesn't make sense, but okay. 7187. And then Beth and George is KL 54468. Also doesn't make sense, but all right. I don't understand the KL. I'm used to it being 555.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please.
There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Crazy.
Carson Drew speaking.
Hi, Dad.
Well, I see you got to Titusville okay.
The car ran like a top.
It ought
Nice.
to. That's a fine car. You treat it well, it'll treat you well.
I was told that you wanted me to call.
I need to get some documents from a colleague over there. I thought since you were in the area, you could pick them up, save him paying postage.
Sure. What's the address?
He said
Okay.
he'd just leave them for you at the telegraph office. Just drive into town and look for Tubby Telegrams. He said you can't miss it.
Will do.
These
Okay.
papers are extremely important, Nancy.
I will pick them up, Dad.
Good. Remember, watch your gas gauge and get gas when you're low so you don't run out. And try to avoid potholes. The more you hit, the likely it is you'll wind up with a flat.
Yes, Dad.
And
Okay.
if you do get a flat, take it off and put on your spare, and then head straight to a gas station and get it fixed.
Yes, Dad.
All right, lecture over. Have you found out why Miss Crandall asked you to visit?
Cute. Yeah.
She wanted me to have you lock her mother's jewelry up in your safe. Only someone stole it before I could take it with me.
Maybe we
Stole
shouldn't be
it.
saying this with
Gosh.
Jane right inside. But it is what it is.
That was right after the stove in the kitchen exploded.
The stove exploded? Sounds to me
Mhm.
like you'd be well advised to cut your visit there short.
No, I want to find out what's going on. I have to find out what's going on.
You have to?
Well,
Yep.
yeah, you know. Emily just lost her mom, and she's worried about losing the inn, and her guardian's all wet when it comes to helping out, and...
And the truth is, you are so curious that you feel like you'll absolutely burst if you don't find out why all these weird things have been happening, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Don't worry, I know the feeling. You're a chip off the old block, I'm afraid. Well, as long as you're like me in one other way, you should be fine.
What way is that? Smart?
Careful.
Okay.
If somebody says they're going to leave you something in their will and then doesn't, is there anything you can do about it?
Good question.
Not a thing. Whatever's
Damn.
in writing is the only thing that counts, unless, of course, the will was tampered with or forged, and you can prove it. If not, you're out of luck. Why do you ask?
Emily's neighbor, Josiah Crowley,
wonder if it was
told her and her
forged or
mom that
tampered
they were
with.
going to inherit part of his estate. But when he died, his will left everything to this ESP expert named Richard Topham.
That's too bad, but this Crowley fellow was free to leave whatever he wanted to whomever he wanted, I'm afraid. People do change their minds, you know.
I met Emily's guardian, Jane. What does a guardian do, anyway?
A
Mhm,
guardian
mhm.
is pretty much a surrogate parent. Jane is legally responsible for Emily's physical and financial well-being.
Jane doesn't strike me as being the parental type. In fact, I get the impression she's in way over her head.
Just doing a favor for a
Fortunately
friend.
for her, it's not forever. Most guardianships end when the ward turns 18. And then both Jane and Emily will be free to do whatever they please.
I'm not going to say this with Jane right there listening.
If Emily sells the inn, will Jane get part of the profits?
If she's Emily's guardian at the time of the sale, yes. Are you suggesting that Jane's
Ooh.
primary motivation is greed?
I can see that.
Good grief, where did you get such a suspicious mind?
I think it was from the person who has always told me that the best way to solve a problem is to look at all the possibilities. Dad.
I did say that, didn't I?
Goodbye, Dad.
Keep in touch.
All right. So I guess we going to town. We got to go talk to a banker. You're wearing too much makeup, Dad. We gotta
that
go to...
car I saw before is gone.
Oh. Oh, what the heck? Hit the space bar to park. Where am I going? Do I have a map? I do have a map. Okay, so we're here. We need to go to Tubby Telegram. So we're gonna go up, over to the 2nd Street. You only park in the round areas or next to the building. Okay. You're good, Jake. was like muddy. Avoid the potholes. Oh. Okay, we'll make this turn here.
Something
What's
I
up?
can do for you?
Well, my
Nice.
name's Nancy Drew.
There's a game
and my
over.
father
Nancy
said-
crashes.
No more. You're
Ooh,
here
do
to
a
pick up some
burnout?
papers.
Okay, okay.
They're in that envelope.
Thank you.
You're
Say
welcome.
no
Say,
more.
Is that your roadster out there?
Yes, it
Sure is.
Did I park somewhere I shouldn't have?
No, it's just that my regular driver never showed up today, so I've got no way to deliver all these telegrams. How would you like to earn some extra cash?
We
You
found a
mean
way to
you
make
want me
money.
to deliver them for you?
You've got a car, you're trustworthy, or at least your father thinks you are, so what do you say? I'll pay you 25
Takes a while though
cents
since you
each
need to
time you
first
complete a
pop the tire.
delivery.
Ooh,
And you
okay.
might even get some tips.
Okay, sure.
Oh, let's make some
Great,
cash.
You're hired. Here, deliver this to Seymour out at Blenheim Nursery. Come back when
Blenheim
you're done and I'll
Nursery.
pay you and give you another telegram to deliver.
Great. See you in a little while.
10-4. Okay. Where's the nursery at? Oh, it's where we came from. Okay, we're just gonna peel out. Meow. Easy money. Easy money. Oh god, the leg.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Seymour.
Just leave it on the desk there. I'd tip you, but as you can see, my hands are filthy.
What are
Oh
you
my
doing?
gosh.
I'm trying to
Why do
doll
you have
up
filthy
some
hands,
of my
man?
plants before this guy named Mr. Martin comes in. He's a big cheese at some oil company, and I'm hoping he... Ow!
Did that plant
Oh,
just
I'm gonna do
bite
that
you?
purposely go
It
crazy in
did
potholes.
kinda
Okay.
feel that way.
I think
So
they'll be going
potholes is
now.
crashing the
Bye.
car. Peel out of here. This actually I thought this was gonna control really bad, but it's actually not too bad to control.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good shit.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Counselor Alice out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good
Camp
work.
Avondale. Eventually I'll have everything memorized. Camp Avondale's way over here. Oh, I gotta go over some bridges? I'm here. So if I go down here, I can take the side road. Past gas. Go down there. Okay. Got it. Neom. Easy money. Taking the side road. What's up, Camp
Hi, I've got a
Avondale?
telegram for a counselor here named Alice.
That's me. Hang on. Oh, go dry up, Jason! What a jokester. Anyway, thanks. I'm afraid I don't have any money to tip you.
That's okay.
Nobody's
Have a
got
swell
tip money.
day.
What the hell? Ooh-wee. I guess that's where we get gas. The zippy gas.
Did you deliver that telegram?
Sure
I
did.
sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And
Let's go.
here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Mr. Jones at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
Vash's Dairy. Where's that at? Vash's Dairy. Vash's Dairy. Vash's Dairy. Am I crazy? Waddle. Main Street, Public, Courthouse, Grange Hall, Tubby, Railroad, Deermount, General Store. I'm not seeing a dairy. Or a Vash. Am I blind? General Store. Is it the General Store, I guess? That'd be the dairy? Waddell Jewelry. What's the state line? I wonder if it's hidden like underneath this. I'm gonna try that. One thing that's marked on the map. Time to go do some exploring. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Oh, that's Twin Elms. General store. Oh, there's Vash's Dairy. Oh, Johnson's Farm. How do I get to that road? Okay. The Vash's I should have just followed the cows. Makes perfect sense.
Hello. I need to deliver this telegram to Mr. Jones.
That's me.
We're almost right.
Thanks.
I don't know what you're
You can
talking
tell
about.
Me I'm all wet, but I don't have any money to tip you with. Wait a minute. Here, how about a nice fresh glass of milk?
No, thank you. Bye.
Why did you turn down a fresh glass of milk, Nancy? What the heck? What's on here? Titusville Telco. We're gonna do some exploring real quick. See what we can find. Phelps Print Shop. Okay. What's over here? Little squiggly path. Bogart's Pond. Observatory. U-turn. He didn't cook it yet. Get some gas.
Welcome
Let's find
to
out how much gas
Zippy's,
is.
Where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
25 cents to fill up gas. Is that like a complete fill up, or is it just that's how much it costs right now to fill up? Or if I'm on empty and I pay 25 for half tank. Okay. I
Just
might as well
25
top
cents
off.
worth, please.
I'm gonna do some exploring anyway. Quarter.
That'll
Oh,
be
jeez.
25 cents.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss.
Okay.
Anything else?
I was at about almost half
No, thank
when we
you.
pulled in.
Drive zippily.
Let's see where we're at now. Okay, so yeah, that does check out. That is a quarter. You right, you right. Got that there's a rare 75-cent thing. What? The state line. Ooh, what's in the state line? Whoop. We can't cross that way. Only if you're really low on gas. Gotcha. This is Deer Mountain Resort. Okay. Also, I realized, like, I can't actually crash. I thought I was doing so good this whole time, but you genuinely, like, it's really hard to crash. I have to hit all these potholes.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
Nice.
And here's your next telegram.
I think we go until
This
we get a
one
tip,
goes to
and
Miss
then we call
Ross
it good.
at Sunnybrook Farm. Keep up the good work.
Sunnybrook Farm. That sounds like a farm that's south, right? Just need to hit it. All those holes over and over, then Nancy crash. Okay. Where's the farm? There's a farm here. There's a dairy. Oh. Saw a farm on the other side of this. Wait, hold on. It's over here too, right? You ever do the paper while he's gone? I never found it.
Hi,
I've
I
not
have a
seen a paper
telegram
yet.
from Miss Ross.
My name's Rebecca, and I'm only 10, but I'll deliver it to her for you, I promise. I won't let you down or double-cross you or anything like that.
The 10-year-old told
okay.
me they're
Thank you,
not going to
Rebecca.
double cross me.
No sweat.
That means that double crossing
You're
me is on
welcome.
their mind, and I do not trust them. But he has to walk down the path from the end of the mini golf for the paper. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. Oh, it's got a little water fountain. That's
Did
cool.
you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And
Man, we're gonna
here's
be
your next
rich when
telegram.
we're done.
Deliver this to Dr. Bob out at the observatory. Keep
Yeah,
up
the
the good work.
observatory is super far. Homie's got to tip us. Like, if he doesn't, I'm raising hell. Coming all the way out here. Want to see you crash? Okay, okay, okay. Let me see if this guy tips me, and then
I'm
I'll crash
supposed to
out.
deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
That would be me. Thank you.
Wow, that's a big telescope.
Come back after dark and I'll let you take a look. You can consider it your tip.
I may just do that. Bye-bye.
I mean, technically we did get a tip. We got invited back. That's crazy. Oh shit, where did that pothole come from? Wow, it takes a lot of potholes to wreck. That's kind of crazy. I thought for sure it would have popped by now. Oh, there goes the tire. What happens if I don't... Wait, what? Do I have to do this? Lug nuts are optional. Oh my gosh.
There. I
Does
hope
it
I
just
don't
come
get
off?
another flat. But I better go to the gas station and get my spare fixed, just in case.
That's crazy. Oops. I mean, oops. I mean, oops. I mean, oops. Gotta go to the gas station. Hope there's not a pothole along the way. Oops. I mean, oops. I mean, oops. I mean, oops. Almost to the gas station. Oh, darn, I accidentally passed it. I'm gonna have to turn around somewhere up here. Where's a good spot to turn around? I can turn around right here. Oops. I mean, oops. I mean, oops.
I should gas up before I forget.
Now you're playing my Nancy's car. Almost to the gas station.
Oh, nothing like a nice flat spare to ruin your day.
That'll be $5 for the tow and for fixing your spare.
Whoa.
I threw in a free fill-up.
But I don't have $5.
You don't?
No.
We got ourselves quite a conundrum here. Tell you what, I've got a whole drawer full of bolts and washers and such in there. You put them all away in the right bins, and we'll call it even.
You got a deal. Zippy said I can't get any wrong.
Oh, no. You know what? Screw you, Zippy. We're not going to help you. We're going to crash it the old-fashioned way. Man, it takes a lot. I'm trying to hit it. I keep missing. Puzzle's also hard to solve. Oh my gosh. I hope I never have to do that. What's our money at? 405? Okay. We will make sure we keep our money good. All right. All right, Dawson, I'll show you how to change tire. You take your tire iron, you take the lug nuts off, you take the old tire off, put the new tire on, and then you put the lug nuts on, but you don't bother tightening them up. You just lower her down, and you're good to go.
There. I hope I don't get another flat.
Don't even
but
bother
I better go to the
tightening
gas
them.
station and get my spare fixed, just in case.
All right, let's start driving.
Oops.
Wait, what just happened? Careless teenager creams out of control. Roadster ruined after driver neglects to tighten lug nuts during tire change. Unfortunate. So we're gonna like drive off the road or something. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go to the bank because we got to go to the bank. Oh, I hit the wall. Where the bank at? Oops. Range shot. Oops. Courthouse, library, Main Street Bank. Here we go.
Hello.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm looking for Jim Archer.
Right through that door.
Oh, wow. What's up, dude?
Hello. Are you Nancy Drew?
That's me.
Yes. Are you Mr. Archer?
Yes, ma'am. Jim Archer. I'm founder, president, manager, and just about everything else you can name when it comes to this fine enterprise.
Okay.
Did Emily tell you why I'm here?
She just said you were coming and that she'd appreciate it if I would talk to you. Terrible thing, losing her mother like that, then being saddled with that restaurant, especially now.
Wait, why especially now? What's
What
wrong
do
with the
you
restaurant?
mean?
Ever since the stock market crashed,
I
one
forgot the
business
star
after
method.
another has closed, including banks. President Hoover keeps saying that a recovery is just around the corner, but you have to wonder.
I think the U.S. is never going to recover. I think it's going to be. Some say we're headed for a depression.
Some
That's
people
crazy.
say we're headed for a depression.
Well, that kind of pessimism is not only misguided, it's pointless. Thinking ahead and taking action. That's what we businessmen should be doing right now. And I'm happy to report that we're doing just fine, thank you. Excuse me.
That's the
Main
president
Street
actively
Bank,
saying,
Jim Archer
"Hey,
speaking."
we're in a
No, I don't.
depression
I'm
now."
sorry, but yes, I know, but all right, then just bring it by.
Oh man, he does not look happy.
Sorry for the interruption. How can I help you?
You're not gonna tell me what happened?
Do you
Lame.
happen to know whether the jewelry Emily inherited from her mother was insured?
Well, I know for a fact that it was not. Why?
Because someone snuck into the inn today and
How
stole
do you know for a
it.
fact it wasn't?
Oh, no. I heard there'd been a fire in the kitchen, but when it rains, it pours, doesn't it? I told Gloria not to let that policy lapse.
Oh, it lapsed
Why
in coverage.
did she let
That's
it
not good.
lapse?
She felt that since Josiah Crowley would be leaving her a large sum of money when he died, or so she thought, paying to insure her jewelry just wasn't necessary.
That's crazy.
How well do you know Jane Willoughby? You know, Emily's guardian?
Not
Figure
well
out
at
if
all.
we got any
Met her
dirt
once
on
or
her.
twice. Seemed a little flighty.
Okay. What about Gloria?
What was Emily's mom like?
Had a good head on her shoulders. Friendly, too. Having a big slice of blueberry pie at the Lilacan was always a real treat. It'd be nice if family could carry on the tradition, but times are just too tough. If she's smart, she'll sell before the bills start piling up.
Okay.
How well did you know Josiah Crowley?
Well enough for
So
him
Jane
to name
wants
me
to sell the
executor of his
restaurant to
will.
get some money while
An
she's
executor
still
is the person who
a
makes
guardian.
Sure the terms of a will are carried out.
Why do you think he wound up leaving Gloria nothing?
I have no idea. Truth be told, he'd given me the impression that I would be well taken care of when he passed on too. But when I finally read his will, it all went to Topham.
Weird.
Where did Josiah keep his will?
Starting to sound
He'd
like
hidden it in a
Topham
chest of drawers
stole
in
the
his
will
house. It
and
took
faked
me
it.
months to find
And
it.
then
When he named me executor, he said he'd
That's
tell
like
me
a whole
where it was
separate
hidden
issue.
when the time was right. Whatever that meant.
And then Jane here is trying to get money as guardian.
How did Josiah die?
He
That's my
was
two
sitting in
leading-
the public
leading
library
thoughts right now.
reading when apparently his heart just decided it was time to stop.
What was he reading?
His favorite book, The Makeup Secrets of Lon Chaney.
Makeup secrets? Okay.
The will you found in Josiah's house. Is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it?
Well, the thought that
question.
it could be a forgery did cross my mind, but an expert verified that the will had been typed on Josiah's typewriter and signed in Josiah's hand.
Ooh,
But
good
Richard
point.
Topham lived in Josiah's house. He had access to his typewriter, and he could have copied his signature.
As far as the law is concerned, the matter is closed, Miss Drew.
But it's possible
Now,
that
to me-
Josiah's real will is still out there. Are you sure he never gave you any clue as to where he'd hidden his will?
Whenever I asked him, he said he'd tell me when the time is right. Although, he got a safe deposit box here about 3 years ago.
Oh,
Has it been opened?
Topham has tried to claim its contents, but he can't find the key.
so if we find the key, we can open it.
Maybe he knows the real will could be in there, only he wants to destroy
Yep.
it.
Now, Miss Drew, I wouldn't go jumping to any conclusions.
I guess I'll
I'm
be going.
jumping,
Nice talking to
and
you.
I'm hoping there's a conclusion to land on. Okay, can we talk to your pig? No.
Is this your car?
Yes, it is. Bought and paid for.
Wow, who's the lady? Safe deposit boxes. What's this? Empire State Building.
Where did you get this clock?
Josiah Crowley gave it to me. It stopped keeping time the minute he walked out the door.
Oh,
It would sure be nice to be able to open this thing.
hey, yeah. Looks like we got to get a key to it.
Who's Clara?
Clara Pickford is this lonely old woman who comes in here every once in a while. Took a shine to me for some reason. Insisted on giving me that picture.
My ace in the hole. Affectionately yours. Ooh.
Don't you ever use this typewriter?
That used to be Josiah Crowley's. It was the only thing he left me in his will. Naturally, it doesn't work. The keys always jam.
Can I fix it?
October 9, 1929. Dear Mrs. Sheldon, here is the trivet I said you could borrow for your party at Twin Elms. Please take care of it because I will want it back someday. Your friend, Josiah C. I wonder if Josiah ever got his trivet back.
So we're looking for a trivet at the Twin Elms. Okay. What the heck is a trivet? I'm too young, I'm sorry. Music slaps still. We can check the jewelry store.
Need something?
No, I'm just looking around.
Oh, never mind.
Well, look around somewhere else. Some people in this town work for a living.
Hey, buddy, I delivered mail. I'm working. Here, I'll go deliver mail right now, turd. Check
Did
this
you
out.
deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram.
I hope it's at the jewelry store.
Deliver this to Miss
Nope.
Temple at Lowood
I'm
Academy.
about to throw
Keep
that
up
shit
the
on the
good work.
counter. Some kind of academy? Where's the academy at? There's a rare phone conversation you can have with the jewelry man, and it's kind of funny. Oh, we just got to call him. Guess we got to get his phone number. It's the Rex. Where is this academy? Home for Orphans? Was that where they said it was?
They're sure having a good time. Hi, kids! Oops. Guess they're not supposed to talk to strangers. Everyone's
Maybe a
inside.
stranger?
Must be nap time.
Nobody ever taught about stranger danger? Oh, I want to go to the Bogart spawn. What is
I've
that?
only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget. A nice, quiet fishing
Wait, hold
hole.
on.
Neat.
We just show up and start robbing somebody's
The
fish?
fish don't exactly seem to be jumping.
Oh, never
The fish
mind.
don't exactly seem to be jumping. I've only got
Okay.
half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
Yeah, I'll gas up after I deliver this package. We gotta find the school. Okay, it's not done there. Not over there. That's telco, jewelry. Let's try checking. Wait, is it the academy?
Hello, I've got a telegram for Miss Temple.
It was right next to her the whole time.
She. We teachers don't get paid much, you know.
I understand. Did this
That
by
her
any chance
nice
used
way
to
of
be
saying-
the Brewster Academy?
Why, yes, it did.
She's not gonna tip.
Thought so. Bye.
Wild. All right, give me my 25 cents so I can go spend it on gas.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next
Nice.
telegram. This one goes to Dr. Ackerman out at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
Okay. Let's go get gas. Brewster Academy has a location in Nancy Drew book. Oh, that's cool.
Hello, I'm delivering a telegram to Dr. Ackerman.
I shall deliver it to the good doctor forthwith. He rarely tips,
Henceforth,
and I
you should
never
tip
do.
me.
That's okay. Bye.
So is the Deer Mountain Resort. Okay. Good to know. That's cool. Let's top
Welcome
off.
to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
Wild. I guess we head
That'll
back
be
to
50
the
cents.
inn,
Here you go.
Drive
and we'll get
zippily.
paid along the way.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's
Sweet.
your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's for Old Man Johnson out at his farm. Keep up the good work.
Old Man Johnson out of his farm. Is that the farm we see on the way back to the inn? If so, that'd be clutch. That's dairy. Oh, it's on the other side of that. Did I drive through the field? Unfortunate. All right, we'll do it later. Okay. What's over here? Oh, there's a paper. Guess we're not grabbing the paper. Oh, there's another paper. Wait until you're over this bridge. Okay, what happens when I'm then try to grab it when it's off the side? Okay, so I've got to turn around and get it to trigger on the bridge, then grab it off to the side. I got it! I got it!
That was a close one.
Wait, did I do it successfully? I was supposed to fall, wasn't I? Try again to knock her off. Hey-ya! Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Hey-ya!
That was a close one.
Wow, I was clicking. I missed. Okay, let's try this again. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Hey-ya!
Got
it.
it.
Nice! Well, rip Nancy Drew. Wild. Let's not grab it there.
That was a close one.
Just falling out. That's actually a really tall bridge. What the heck? She's got a lot of broken bones for sure.
Got it.
Hiya!
Looks like someone recently had a key appraised.
German current resale value. 1 metal key, March 11th. Item 493 at Waddell. Person P. Waddell. I could probably... I don't even need to go talk to the guy. I'm just gonna go straight to Waddell and confront him and be like, hey, I remember where he was. I saw a building that said Waddell. We still need to go talk to the Johnson guy. Not Johnson.
Hello, are you Mr. Waddell?
So what if I am?
I found this receipt, and I just wondered what you could tell me about it.
Let me see.
Think they had design meetings about how to kill Nancy Jean? Oh, for sure. That's probably one of the most funniest meetings to sit in.
Jim Archer wanted you to appraise a key?
It was very ornate, had jewels all over it. Fake jewels, as it turned out. When I told him it was worthless, the cheapskate refused to pay me and told me to keep it.
Do you think I could have it?
Sure. Once you pay the appraisal fee.
Which is...
Lord.
$1.50.
Here you go.
Good. Here's the
key. Didn't even ask
Enjoy.
me? I just walked in there and talked to him and lost $1.50. Damn. Well, we got a key. I want to try it on the bank. Homie's thing at the bank. Is this at a keyhole?
Before I fool around with this, I should make sure it's okay with Mr. Archer.
All right. What's up, Mr. Archer?
You know, the minute you walked out of here, something occurred to me. You're Carson Drew's daughter, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Guilty.
We went to law school together, only he actually went into law and I wound up here.
Oh, wow.
So how's he doing? Business pretty good?
Great. Couldn't be better.
That's nice. That's real nice.
Jealous much?
Well, you tell him you saw me, and you tell him I'm doing just fine too. So what can I do for you?
The key that you had Mr. Waddell appraise, could that be the key to the clock that Josiah Crowley gave you?
It might have been, I suppose. You know about that?
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, I paid the appraisal fee. I have the key right here.
How industrious of you. You see, when he told me the key was worthless, I lost all interest in it.
So, it would be all right if I kept the key for myself?
I have no use for it. In fact, if you want that old clock, you can have it too.
Ooh. Wait, was it his car? Parked? What was he doing at the Lilac Inn?
Was that your car I saw parked near the Lilac Inn this morning?
I haven't been there in months. You saw someone else's car. It's a very popular make and color, you know.
Wait. Did you steal the jewels? Are you the jewel thief? Hold on a second.
I just wonder what it was doing there.
Probably just someone sneaking onto that miniature golf course that Josiah built back there. Or bootleggers. I hear they frequent that area too.
I guess I'll be going.
Say hi to Carson for me.
That guy just moved way up on my radar list. Oh, what the? Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, at least it locks when you find the right spot. Well, that's not too bad. Just a matter of trial and error. Wait. Actually, it's not trial and error. Oh no! I think I've messed up. I don't think I finished this. Oh, I do got it. Huh. Another mirror. Okay, so this is the same mirror piece we got in the other clock. It's got... I didn't get to look at it before. It's settled, but the gears have notches. Oh, I didn't even notice that. It's got dice on the edges. I wonder what that means. Well, we've got two mirrors now with dice on it. I wonder if we can ask him about it. Probably not.
Hello again.
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
All right. That was a fun little detour. Since we came all the way out this way, we're gonna go hit the farm though. Make the delivery and get some money. Because we also lost a bunch of money doing this. I gotta get my money back. And why you gotta be so far out?
Mr. Johnson?
Maybe. Who are you?
Well, my
Okay,
name's Nancy
Shaggy.
Drew, and if you are Mr. Johnson, I've got a telegram for you.
Well, thank you. Hey, you want a tip?
Sure.
Buy low, sell high.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
Buy low, sell high. Thanks, Mr. Johnson. There's no way I would have ever thought of that. That's crazy.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your
Where's the
next
next one
telegram.
going?
Go to the railroad station and deliver this to Willie Joe. Keep
That's
up the
actually
good
really
work.
close. We can hit that real quick.
Hi, I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Willie Joe. Is that you?
No, I'm Willie Joe's Uncle John. I see that you
Willie
get
Joe's
though.
Uncle John.
She with a capital S.
Well, bye.
All right. And I guess we'll get gas too. Damn.
Welcome to Zippy's.
I'm seeing now
where
that it's
Zipless service
kind of
is
expensive.
Zippily Zap, and Zippy
I'm
service
blowing
is
through
the
money.
zippiest. Fill her up.
Just 25 cents worth, please.
Trying to stay ahead of the gas, but I'm spending money faster than I
That'll
can
be
make it.
25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive Zippily.
We started the game with like $3.50 in our bank account or in our little wallet. And
Did
right
you
now,
deliver
I
that
think we're at,
telegram?
after
I
this,
sure
like
did.
Good for you.
$2.80.
Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Phil Connor out at Krollmeister Nails.
Oh, that's close.
Keep up the good work.
We're at 305. Okay. That's not too bad then.
I have a telegram for Phil Connor.
I'm Phil. Thank you. I got a tip for you. Here.
Ow, that's a nail.
That's
What
what we
the
make
heck?
here. Nails.
Why
Beauty,
would
ain't
he?
she?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Connor. Bye.
Does anybody in this town actually leave a cash tip?
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you.
That's
Here's your money.
crazy.
And here's your next telegram. This one here is for Helen C. White. She's at the library.
Ooh,
Keep
all
up the
these
good work.
local deliveries is actually kind of nice.
I have a telegram here for.
He wouldn't answer. That's okay. We'll find out eventually.
For Helen C. White. Who? Helen C. White.
Bill and Steve Wright.
Helen C. White. Shh. Here.
A telegram for Miss White.
That's funny.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
Never mind.
Shh.
Golly days.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
All right, we'll pick
Good
this
for
up
you.
and then
Here's
head
your
back
money.
to the Lilac Inn.
And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Molly out at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
Vash's Dairy. It's right next door. I mean, I might as well just do it. Oh wait, that's the Academy. What the fuck? There's a cow on the road. Bombastic side-eye.
Bombastic suit-eye.
Suit-eye? Lady, your cows
Hi,
are
Mr.
out.
Jones. I've got a telegram here for Molly.
Who let the cows
She's
out?
in the
Who
milking
let the
shed.
cows
I'll
out?
give it to her.
Who let the
Say,
cows
I
out?
got some freshly
That's
churned
funny.
butter here.
Would they
That's
go
okay.
moo, moo,
Bye.
moo, moo? Who let the cows out? Moo, 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 moo. All right. Let's go talk to the other guy. The one who got everything in the will. Hold on. 4-letter word? We solved the Bard's thing and we got the word keen. K-E-E-N. I wonder if that works here.
Who let the cows out? Hoo hoo hoo.
Well, that was one. Oh, but there's more to this puzzle. Okay. There's some more words we gotta do. Unfortunately. Okay. Well, that is one of the secrets, is keen. So I guess we gotta keep an eye out for more 4-letter words. Hello?
Over here, Miss Drew.
Why
Find
does it
the
sound
toy
like
mouse
that?
and give it to Yuri, would you please? Otherwise, he'll just keep meowing. He hates strangers.
Battery low.
Oh no, my headset. Let me plug it in real quick. Bear with me. Sir, do you know who we are?
Find the toy mouse yet? I believe it's by the table.
Man, why did you got... I'm over here trying to plug in my headset and you're telling me the answer to the puzzle? You turd. Give me a second. Oh, I didn't even get the chance to find the mouse.
Charging battery.
Forgot about this cat. How could you forget about my little kitty? She needs a mouse to play with, or she will keep meowing. Yes. I see your future, Nancy Drew. Your future is to find the mouse under the table. Alright, where's the cat at? God dang, that's a big cat. Big ol'... Why does it look like that? What? What's wrong with its eyes? Kitty. What did they do to you? Look at it. What did they do to this poor cat? That's crazy. All All right, mister.
How nice of you to drop by. And thank you for walking instead of parking in the driveway. I'm expecting a pupil. I'd hate for her to have to park on the road.
Okay. Kind of pretentious, don't you think? But all right.
How did you know who I was?
If one is to teach others how to develop and use their paranormal gifts, it's only logical that one must possess such gifts oneself.
Oh yeah, you mind read, or you just knew we were coming. Yeah, it's different directions that gets you.
Does that mean you can read minds or tell the future, or what exactly?
The paranormal includes
What's up,
telepathy
Sleuth? How
or
you doing?
communicating by sending and receiving thoughts, extrasensory perception or perceiving that which cannot physically be seen or heard, and psychokinesis, using one's psychic energy to reshape or move objects.
Okay. Wow.
Jeepers, you can do all that?
Yes.
Can you?
Well, on occasion. As I tell my students, increasing one's rate of success is simply a matter of practice.
And how many students do you
have a lot of students?
Oh, indeed. I take them through exercises designed to help them increase their output of phantasmic energy. If you want to sign up for an introductory session, I believe I have an opening today.
Jeepers, Scoop. Oh my gosh.
What I'd really like to do is talk about Josiah
Ooh.
Crowley.
Oh,
Bringing him up right off the
I'm
bat.
afraid I'm busy, young lady, far too busy to engage in idle conversation.
You just said you had an open spot.
When would be a good time for me to come back?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, the more my cerebral pulsations seem to diminish. I'm afraid I
Are you
cannot
calling us
speak to you
dumb?
further unless and until you prove that you are worthy. That is, that your brainwaves are not unacceptably inferior and thus deleterious to mine.
Uh-huh.
My
Give me
brainwaves are
any
just
puzzle,
fine,
I'll
Mr.
solve it.
Topham.
Faster than any
What
of
I
your
have
students.
here is an exercise in logic.
Oh, shit.
If you can discern the correct solution, then I'll know that conversing with you will do me no psychic harm. You may take it with you.
I mean, I'll take it.
Good
I'll
luck
write the
and
answer
good
down
day.
right in front of you, big dog. Check this out. I don't even gotta go nowhere. Wet, 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 wet. Answer? Wet. Easy peasy. Oh, she did not like that answer. Okay, okay. Oh, there's multiple Lloyd. Cross, cross. Oh, that's double cross, right?
I'm getting there.
That was easy. Yard? Yard? No. Okay, YRD, but it's vertical. Cheese? Big cheese? It's Biggie Cheese.
Am I smart or what?
That's the answer, big cheese. That's wild. Okay. Wet, 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 wet. Moist. Extremely wet. Oh. Water. Pond. Ocean. Swimmingly wet. Okay, lots of wet. Lots of wet. Wet squared. Nope. What do you do when the whole, what is it, a bucket full of water? I'm thinking too out of the box for it. Let me get in the box. Wet box. That might have been a little too in the box. Let's think. Let's think like a psychoanalytical person. You see, Nancy, when you have wet repeating many, many times in a square, you have repeated wet. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let's try a different one real quick. Lloyd. Double L-O-D. Oh, it's doll. Backwards? It spells doll up. Vertical doll. Doll up. Dolly up. Does spell doll. Upside down. What could I do with a doll and upside down doll? Maybe I gotta get away from the doll mindset. I don't know, I think it is a doll. Not toy doll. Let's try something else real quick. Got double cross. Vertical yard. We got the big keys. YRD, dry. Wet. Wet. Oh. Soaked. Oh, that was a good answer. You know it. You know that was a good answer. If something is that wet, it's soaking wet. Come on, that was a good answer. Dry, 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 dry. A towel. Towelette. An umbrella. Because it gets the water off the call. Rain drops. Oh. Oh, come on. That's a good answer, too. The game's not as smart as me. Your answers are rather unamusing compared to mine. You think I know. What can this be? Doll. Upside down. It's at the top. Top doll. Top doll. Top dog. No. Double L-O-D. L-L-O-D. O-L-L. Gotta admit, the ones we got right are kind of lame. These are stumping me a little bit. Try. Only a few letters long. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Dry, dry. Top dry. Dry yard. No. YYRDD. DRYY. So wet doll. This is also 6 letters. WET-DOL. No, that's the 7 letters. Doll. No, I'm starting to combine pages. I need to stick to one page. Middle doll. Doll is in the middle. The doll is upside down from the top. What can we do here? I'd still like to figure out the answer to this wet puzzle. Underwater. A lot of letters to this one. Spaces count as a character, by the way? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one is 12 letters long. Too many wets. Might have to come back to this. I have a feeling we can answer it all right now. My mind is blinking. What are you doing, kitty? What? Oh, I know we can solve them. I just got a brains. Excuse me. I just got to brainstorm for a second. What happens to a puddle when there's a drought? What, it evaporates? Brain, when, not why. Evaporation. Simpler words. Oh, wait. Will that be this one? Dry out. Drought. Can't even do that. Wait a second.
That looks right.
Dry up. That's crazy. Okay. There's no way this is getting dolled up.
Am I smart or what?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Very little. Dry up. Wet paper. Box. Okay. Let's see. We're supposed to count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8 by 12. Wet. Where I dumps a bucket of water on the Wicked Witch of the West. Doesn't the witch melt? I'm gonna do the math. What is 8 times 12? Good lord, why am I dumb? 10 times now she's melting. Puddle of wet. Fish in the ocean are also wet. Underwater. Wait, did I not try underwater? We did try underwater. Wait! I gotta put a space in there. Hold on. Oh, dang. Ah! Thought. Okay. Okay. Let me think. Freddy dumps a bucket of water on the Wicked Witch of the West, and now she's... Not some, but... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. feel like I'm taking a test in high school again. The teacher's trying to give me hints and I'm just like sitting there blankly at the board like, I don't know, teacher. Just what? It's got to be right in front of me and I'm blanking on the wording. I was going to go the counting route, but that doesn't look like it's going to get us anywhere. Square is full of wet. What happens when something is full of wet? Is full of water? Okay, that doesn't count. Who writes wet 96 times anyway? For real. That's right, I was doing the math. 8 times 10 is 80 plus 16, because that's 2 8s is 16, so 80 plus 16 is 96. That's how you do 12 times 8. Because I got to break it down. I'm not smart enough to do 8 times 12. I got to do 8 times 10 plus 8 times 2. All for one and one for all. You know, all wet. But that's not enough characters. Right. Wait, what? It goes up to 12. I guess I don't have to use the full characters. That's crazy. All the telegrams told you the solutions? Wait, what telegrams? The telegrams I've been delivering? Oh, go dry up, Jason. Oh my lord, that it was gonna teach me the vocabulary, and then when I got to this part, I would have heard those phrases and words. That's crazy. It's like subconscious subliminal messaging. There we go. That's crazy. Well, I appreciate you guys' help. I was all over the place. Whoa. This reminds me of the robot
Would it be
from...
okay if I looked around?
Go right ahead. The place is more like a museum.
The memory bot in Shadow Ranch. No, not Shadow Ranch. Carousel. Haunted Carousel. Oh, never mind. That's actually nothing like it. I just saw a robot. I thought it was gonna start talking to us. Lame. Well, we solved the puzzle.
Am I to assume that you have the correct solution to that logic problem?
Right here.
Let's have a look. Why, you appear to have indeed found the solution. Well, since you've proved yourself to be intellectually above average, which means talking to you should do me no harm, what would you like to talk about?
That's crazy. All right, let's just drill this guy for all the information we can.
How did you meet Josiah Crowley?
Last summer, while on my way to the university for a conference, I stopped for a bite at the Lilac Inn. Since it was crowded and I was in a hurry, I agreed to share a table with an elderly gentleman who, like me, was by himself. As soon as I told Mr. Crowley who I was and what I did, well, he insisted that I give him a training session that very afternoon, and was so thrilled with his progress that he demanded I stay and teach him everything I knew.
Wow.
So it was his idea that you set up your school in his house?
Oh, I know rumor has it that I somehow tricked him into it, that I insinuated my way into his home, but I assure you that was not the case.
Were you surprised when you found out that Josiah had left you everything?
That is
delighted?
Crazy.
Yes. Surprised? Not really. Josiah was all alone, you see, surrounded by people like the Crandalls and that banker, Jim Archer. People who were nice to him only because they knew he had money.
What's in the carriage house that's out back? Do you know?
That was Josiah's workshop, but I assume it contains even more detritus.
What do you think happened to the key to Josiah's safe deposit box?
Josiah no doubt lost it. He had a terrible memory, poor fellow.
Mm-hmm. Convenient.
Are you still looking for the key?
What's the point? No doubt it's filled with the same thing as this house. Junk. But if it's junk, why haven't I gotten rid of it, you may well ask.
Yes.
Well, I know it's silly to hang on to Josiah's things, but he was a wonderful man, you see, and I just don't have the heart to get rid of them. Too sentimental for my own good, I guess.
Too sentimental for your own good, but you don't want to go and get the so-called junk out of the safe deposit box. What's up? Yeah, work was good. We're streaming Secret of the Old Clock right now.
So which one?
Secret of the Old Clock, number 12.
Did you hear about the explosion and fire
sorry.
at the Lilac Inn this morning?
I heard
no, it was just
the
me.
explosion and fire.
Dawson came in for a little
ruined
bit.
my 9 o'clock session.
Didn't come in, or Weston wasn't there.
Nope.
What the hell? So did Dawson grind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heard the explosion and fire ruined my 9 o'clock. What happens at his 9 o'clock session?
So you were with a customer when it happened?
Pupil. I was with a pupil. I run a school, not a vegetable stand, and yes, I was. Until I dismissed her 20 minutes early. All the ruckus made concentration impossible.
20 minutes early. I wonder how much he charges by the minute if he is like steamed about losing 20 minutes.
How well do you get along with Emily and her guardian, Jane?
Very well, as far as I'm concerned. But as far as they're concerned, well, the fact that Josiah left everything to me made some people around here, including Emily and now this Jane Willoughby, very bitter. It hurts me, of course, but it's human nature, I suppose.
I don't believe anything this guy is saying just because it's too easy that it all went
It was
to
nice
him.
talking to you.
I'm
He
sure
had to
it
have a
was.
role in. Oh, I don't like that response. He had to have a role in making it go to him.
Was this Josiah's clock?
Everything in here was Josiah's.
Oh, what the heck? Was it a matching game? It is a matching game. Okay, light bulb, clock, alarm, cog, cheese, cog. Mouse, crust, hat, hat. Wait, do these cogs not go together? There we go. Alarm, alarm, mini cogs, mouse, 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 bell, butterfly, pallet, pallet, butterfly, butterfly, bell, bell, cheese, cheese, cog, cog, belt, light bulb, light bulb. That's cool. I was gonna say, nothing happened. We got another mirror. What the heck are all these mirrors for? There's our third mirror.
As you
A
soon
hidden
realize,
compartment?
Josiah's mental faculties were starting to go, I'm afraid. He tended to ramble. Very little of what he wrote in there makes sense.
What
Okay.
are you when you win Bard Bounce? What poet is the cat's meow? What will Para, my miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's middle name?
Okay, so these are the 4 answers to get in the barn. Oh, it says, yeah, lock on carriage house. Well, okay, so we know Keen is first. And then the second one is what poet is the cat's meow? You have to figure that one. Poet, cat's meow. What will par on my miniature golf course get you? A horse? Or is it talking like the actual number? No, because there's no numbers on the thing. It's a doll of a horse. Doll is 4 letters. I can try doll. What's Gloria's middle name? We don't know that. We'll have to ask somebody. What poet is the cat's meow?
Becoder is in the rivet. 2 to the right.
Took Toffin's intelligence test. Fall down. Get new typewriter ribbon. Coder's in the rivet. 2 to the right. Tick tock. Tickety 300. Everybody, let's wake up. To open journal. To CC whereabouts. Room off tunnel by scrambled picture. Squirrel invented in 1891 by Nikola Tesla. Fascinating. I feel like I've seen this design. Is that on the clock? Open the big tick-tock on top. Give flute, Thisbe, and Pyramus their cues. Bottom's cue is in Note to Gloria. Home on the golf course sounds like numbers to me. It does sound like numbers to me. Wait. The carousel. Captain Scope, New Jersey. Buy carousel horse from Sheldon. That's a haunted carousel horse. For one of them. Book. Got some things here. Caged bird, caged bird. The thaumatrope. Okay, dear something. Here is the trivet I said your party at Twin Elms. Please stay. I will want it back someday. Your friend goes to see. We saw this. Okay. Weird. Definitely some hints there going towards something.
Please don't go in there.
Why? What's in here?
Stay out of there, please. Stay out of there, please.
What are you gonna do? Stop me? Lame. With the bird. Putting physics to work in the modern world. Crookes radiometer. A radiometer is a device which measures the intensity of heat and light. Radiant energy. Those special kind of radiometer in which 4 square vanes were mounted on 2 arms of a small rotor inside a clear glass bulb. Okay, so this is a radiometer. It depends on what you do with the light first, T-Brain. It's doubtful, however, that the movement of the vanes can ever be put to such practical use, for the friction needed turning gear will prevent the vanes from spinning when exposed to light. That's what you think. Depends on what you do with the light first. Okay. What you do with the light?
The man on stage in this picture, is that Josiah?
Yes, that's from a production of A Midsummer Night's Dream that he directed and starred in. It closed after 2 nights, but he didn't care. He loved that play.
Puck, P-U-C-K. That's a play. Cat's Meow. Poet, Cat's Meow. We could try Puck. I'll write it down, but I don't know if that's the right answer. There's an advertisement for the horse, the carousel horse again. Okay, I thought something would happen if I did it enough times, but I guess not. What else we got here? We check your coat pockets? No. What about this donkey? No. Pet the cat? Okay. What you got over here?
These?
I put them on the windshields of cars parked in the area. Great advertising.
Ever put them on cars at the Lilac Inn?
All the time. I've gotten quite a few pupils that way. I'm afraid that fire today was as
Free
unfortunate for me
solicitation, I
as it
guess.
was for Miss Crandall.
What is this? Oh, he's jumping. That's cool. Oh, he actually has the carousel. It's here. I just noticed he already bought it. Okay. See if we can go figure out. Well, here, let's ask him what Gloria's middle name is.
Would you happen to know what Gloria Crandall's middle name was?
I haven't the foggiest.
It was
Oh.
nice talking to you.
He does know. He
by
just doesn't want to
anytime.
tell us. He knows. I'm gonna try. So we got Keen. Let's try Puck. Oh, okay, so it's not Puck. Do I have to do it in order too? What poet is the cat's meow? He read stuff by Shakespeare. Would it be Will?
Hello, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
It was nice talking to you.
William
I'm sure it
Shakespeare.
was.
You try Will, see what happens. There's Keen. Oh, we can't. So it's gotta be start with a K, a P, an O, or a T, or an L, or an R. K, P, L, T, O, or R. I'm not gonna brute force it. We'll figure it out. Oh, back up. But we don't need to do this again. We already solved that. We got the numbers 1242827.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard
We got a
in
horse
here when
from
I'm done.
this. A red horse. Don't think we gotta do that again. Alright, let's go talk to these people. We haven't been back here in a minute.
Nancy, I'm afraid there's been more trouble.
Oh, what happened?
Don't tell me something else blew up.
It's Emily. Oh, this is silly.
She ran
I'm
away?
her guardian. I should just make her sell this place. She's only 17, for Pete's sakes. She should be out meeting boys and going to parties, not trying to run a business.
Miss Willoughby, what happened?
It's her mom's
Just
business.
go ask her and make her tell you
She
everything.
doesn't want to give it up. Alright, Emily, what's going on?
Jane told you, didn't she?
Not really.
That picture on the wall over there, I saw it move. I was just sitting here and it
What?
moved all by itself. I saw it move. I really did. Last week, a book fell off the shelf for no reason. And before that, I heard these weird noises. And almost every day I hear a voice, like a whisper, coming out of nowhere. Jane thinks it's nerves, but I don't want to talk about this. Did you see Jim Archer?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news.
The jewelry wasn't insured?
Nope.
No, but I do have some good news. Sort of.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Hear what? Shh.
Nothing. I'm going to have to sell the inn, aren't I?
You know, it's possible.
Man, she's
just
paranoid.
possible
I didn't
that
hear
the will that
anything.
was found was not the will Josiah wrote.
You mean he may have left us money after all? No, that's wishful thinking. And I refuse to get my hopes up again because they'll probably just get dashed again. Listen, I feel bad enough that you
I'm a
drove all the way out here
detective.
for nothing.
Well,
Maybe
I
you
want to
should
be
just go
detective.
home.
This is our first case as Nancy Drew, right? In the 1930s. Crazy. In this timeline, I guess. I'm not gonna go home.
Would you mind if I stayed for a while?
No, but I really don't feel like being sociable right now. There's nothing for you to do.
Hey, what's up, Noop? I appreciate the prime. How are you doing? I like to try to figure out what happened to that jewelry. I like to figure out why that stove exploded. I guess we can just ask about the second
I'd like
will.
to see if Josiah hid a second will somewhere.
What are you? Some kind of Sam Spade?
I sure
Just
am.
because I've never solved a mystery before doesn't mean I can't. Anyway, there's no harm in trying, right? Who knows? I might turn out to be good at it.
Be my guest.
Okay. Ooh,
What was your mother's
name? She'll
middle
tell
name?
us.
Lois. Why?
Oh,
Lois.
just curious.
Okay. Lois. So we still got to find the poet that is the cat's meow. I don't have an option for Shakespeare, which wouldn't make sense anyway.
Did Josiah ever say anything
Big
about
Nancy
hiding
Drew
his will
fan, Game is
somewhere?
classic.
No, but he was always
I'm very
hiding
excited
stuff.
to get
I know,
to
because
this
he
game.
was
We've been
always
playing
writing
all of
reminders
them
to himself about how to find it.
in
but whenever
order.
the subject of his will came up,
Oh,
he'd
let
just
me
say he
not
was
talk
happy
over
knowing
her.
we were going to be happy when he passed on. Time will tell. That's all he'd say.
We started playing all the Nancy Drew games, starting with Secrets Can Kill. Although technically we played the remastered version, we didn't play the original. I didn't even realize there was a difference. I just wasn't aware at the time. But we played the remastered version, and then we've been playing every game since then in order. And last week we just finished Curse of Blackmore Manor, and today we're on Secret of the Old Clock. So it's been fun. Eventually we'll get caught up all the way through the whole series. It's just a matter of time and getting through all the games. But little background about me real quick is I played the early Nancy Drew games when I was growing up with my parents because they played it and I would watch them play. My parents played the games and they like did it together, and I was like really young and I'd watch them do it and I would kind of play with them. But since being an adult, I've never really gone back and played them by myself, but I've always I have nostalgia for these games. So one of the things I wanted to do is go through and play all of them. Any favorites so far from the first 11? Love Deception Island and Shadow Ranch. Great games. Any of the games that have like a good spooky feel. Message in a Haunted Mansion, I really liked that one. And was it the final scene? I don't remember. Which one is the one? No, not the final scene. That was the one with the actors. The one where we get stuck in the magician's house. Or the theater. Oh my lord, why is my mind blanking? What was the name of the one that was that is final scene? Okay. So wait, which one is the one that is the one where the you're at the actor's scene and the light falls out on set and there's a bomb in the dressing room? I thought that was final scene for some reason. I guess that's a different one. But yeah, the magician's one, I really liked that one. The playing in the theater was really nice. Game number 13 is so good. I don't know the order. Stay tuned for danger. That's right. Thank you, Hila. Okay. That was a good one. I did enjoy that one as well. Yeah, with good old Rick. The ones I'm looking forward to the most going forward is eventually, is it Blue Moon? Yes. Oh, well, in that case, I'm really excited for number 13 because Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon is probably one of my favorite ones. I don't remember a ton about it, but I'm such a sucker for train car mysteries, and I'm very excited to get to that one and play it like as an adult, because I remember being spooked out by it as a kid watching my parents play. The thing that spooked me out the most is there's two things that I remember that like sticks with me to this day, and it's like the only two things I remember from that game is There's some like Russian nesting dolls, I think, but they looked creepy to me as a kid, and I hated looking at them. And when walking through the train, there's like a ghost, I think, that goes through the windows, and that scared me as a kid. And that's like the two things I remember from that game. So I'm very, very excited to get to that one. But we got to get through this one before we can get to that one.
Is the clock in the parlor the one Josiah gave you?
Yes. I don't know why he gave it to us. It's never worked, and
See,
nobody
okay,
can open
there's
it
the
to
list.
find out
Thank
why.
you so much. Let me look at all these, make sure I'm not missing anything. Message in a Haunted Mansion, loved that one. Treasure in the Royal Tower, that had a really good, strong start. I really enjoyed it. I feel like it fell off towards the end, but I think it's just because I got stuck for a long time at the end. Final Scene, great. Secret of the Scarlet Hand, it was all right. It wasn't bad. I felt like it was kind of easy compared to the other ones. Like, it was a very small environment. Ghost Dogs Moonlake, that was a good one. I really liked Ghost Dogs. Haunted Carousel was great. Danger Deception Island was great. Shadow Ranch, we got stumped on for a while. It was a good game, but we got stumped on it for a good while. And Curse of Blackmore Manor, I see why a lot of people has Blackmore Manor as one of their favorites, because that was a really good game. It's got that like gothic horror, or not horror, but gothic like mystery vibe. So that was a really good one, even if the puzzles were a little bit over my head. I'm just not good with like constellations and Gemini signs and all that stuff. I can never keep that in my head straight. Ask me about like Greek gods or Roman gods, you know, I could do that. But once you start asking like constellation signs, it's over my head. I know I'm a Cancer. That's about it. Okay, so the clock never worked. And nobody can open it to find out why. Well, I opened it, and there's a mirror inside.
Do you have any idea where Josiah may have hidden a safe deposit box key?
He could have hidden it anywhere.
Final Scene Scarlet Hand stream was epic. Wasn't here yet, but the VOD was your all-time favorite. Wow, I appreciate it. I want to say we breezed through Scarlet Hand. That was one of the few where we did 2 Nancy Drew games in one stream. We finished... Which one did we finish? We finished Secret of the Scarlet Hand and then went straight into... Was it Ghost Dogs? I guess that would have been next on the list. That's right! Jake did buy me food! Because I was going to end the stream early and go get dinner because I hadn't eaten dinner yet. And then Jake was like, I'll send you food if you just stream the next one. And I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Okay, so this is a list of all the ones going forward. I'll tell you guys which ones I have some recollection of. So Danger by Design, I remember there being a girl with a white mask. Creature of Kapu Cave, we actually did. So right before I decided to stream all of the Nancy Drew games, I was in a Nancy Drew mood, and Creature of Kapu Cave was one of the games we actually played on stream right before we started streaming all of them in order. So I have that one. I'll probably just play it again, just because that way I have all the VODs for every Nancy Drew game in order. And I don't want to skip a game just because I've already played it. Legend of the Crystal Skull doesn't ring a bell. White Wolf of Icicle Creek, I do vaguely... I remember making food in White Wolf. And putting like... I think I was messing around and I put like 100 scoops of paprika on someone's burger or something like that. I don't even remember now. Phantom of Venice, don't think I played. Castle Malloy, haven't played. Doziers, I have the Doziers. I haven't played them before, but those will be fun. Seven Ships, haven't done. Academy, haven't done. Twister, yeah. So after that, I haven't done like any of these. Captive Curse, that one we might actually have done. Is that the one where you're in the German castle? Because there's one modern Nancy Drew game I played, and it was like a German castle with Frankenstein. Now, that might have been Captive Curse. That sounds kind of familiar. So I have played that one. Alibi and Ashes, haven't played. Tomb of the Lost Queen. That sounds cool. I don't think I played that one. Daily Device, Ghost of Thornton Hall, Silent Spy, Shattered Medallion, Labyrinth of Flies, Sea of Darkness, Midnight Sun. Yeah, so a lot of these I've not played. So we're getting dangerously close to the games that I just have truly no nostalgia or recollection for. Once we get past, I think once we get past White Wolf of Icicle Creek, that's when nostalgia stops carrying the games and it's pure, like, first time every game, except for Captive Curse. And that's pretty much it. So I'm excited. I'm excited to get into all the new games.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
But it's also been really nice playing these games because I was never behind the driver's seat, so to speak, when playing these. It was always my parents.
Actually, that belonged to my mom. She and Jane used to be
And I was also
dressmakers.
really young
Mom
to
was going
understand
teach
the
me how to use it,
dialogue.
but she never got the chance.
Does not include the 5DS games, which are not made by Her Interactive. Okay.
What could have made this picture move?
I want to say whenever I was playing with them, I say playing loosely, they would let me play like the mini games. So I remember the mini games more than anything. Like I remember sorting the nuts and bolts in this game. I remember doing the sandwich making in White Wolf of Icicle Creek. I remember making the shells in Creature Kapu Cave. I remember the song, the Wiki Tiki Aloha. Welcome to the Wiki Tiki game. Or something like that. That looks like a hidden passage. Oh, it's just a chest. It is a hidden passage. Oh, let's go. What the heck?
From the looks of those lanterns, I'm not the only one who's been down here recently.
What? My motion just went high to down to high again because I thought I found a secret passage and then I thought it was a chest. And so I was like, oh, it's nothing. And then it actually was a secret passage. That was wild.
An old
money.
piggy bank. Swell, $1. This piggy bank looks like it's been here for a long time.
I hear wind. Is something gonna like collapse on me?
Now I'm hearing things.
Aaron's stealing money. What is this? What the heck? I rotate. Okay, let's get the words first. It's kind of spooky. Creepy's Corner. Okay. The way this is looking, this will be like top, and this will be right. Okay, then we gotta solve the moon. Rotate this piece. Okay. Then we got to get his arms. Pretty creepy. There's the bottom of his hand. Okay, so now we gotta solve some other stuff. So this is a tree branch. Go like over here. Okay, this is a tree branch. Just go like over here. Oh. Let's go here. No, there's something weird here. I see a corner. Maybe this goes over here. And then swap these. Okay, and then I gotta finish the tombstone. No, that's not correct. This be the base of the tree? Yeah. Swap these two. And then put this together. Swap these two. Hey, we figured it out. Creepy's corner.
Now I'm hearing things.
Why are you hearing things, Nancy? I didn't hear anything. Where's this lead? There's a rock. Does that matter? Oh, I hear something actually. It's like
Guess
scratching.
I better not leave the lights on. Jeepers, that sounds like Richard Topham.
That scared me. I don't know why. I'm gonna say before I just bust in on him.
I can't go in there now. Mr. Topham will see me.
Oh, well. Okay. So when he's gone, this will be a little secret passage we can use to get into his room. Good to know. Wait, hold on. Can I look at this rock? No, I
feel
can't.
like someone's watching me.
Don't say that. Why would you say that, Nancy? What the hell? Why did the music change? All right, we're getting out.
I'm hearing things.
I don't want to be here anymore. Also, this looks like a sliding door.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
So why did you have to make this tunnel creepy? Exactly. It wasn't creepy until she started running her mouth. Okay.
So, what did Emily say? Did she tell you about the pictures and the voices?
Yep.
How long has this been going on?
She sure
For
did.
about 2 weeks, I guess. You know what? I'll bet it's me. I'll bet it finally hit Emily that I'm just not Gloria and I never will be, and that running this place is always gonna be all up to her. And it was just more than her poor mind could bear.
And then she snapped. Nancy hasn't been in enough scary tunnels yet to be immune. That's fair. This is
What
her
did the sheriff say when you
first
called him about the
scary
stolen
tunnel.
jewels?
He said since nobody got robbed at gunpoint or anything, coming out here again just didn't
In the
seem
1930s
necessary.
somehow.
Said it sounded to him like the jewelry had just been misplaced. You see, well, it only felt fair to tell him about Emily's, delicate state of mind.
Oh.
Have you met Richard Topham?
Yeah.
So she planted
I've had
the idea in the
displeasure
sheriff's
of
head
meeting
that
quack.
it was her own mind that had it misplaced. Sorry, I had to fix my headset. I also use it as a hairband, so my hair gets my face, I gotta fix it all up.
You don't think he can help people develop their psychic powers?
The only thing he's good at is separating little old ladies and dim-witted rubes from their hard-earned cash. In fact, he came
Oh?
over while they were putting out the fire today. Asked me who you were, and I was so frazzled at the time, I told him. I don't usually give that crackpot the time of day.
So that's how we found out our name. Also, when we asked earlier about anybody being over by the fire, she said nobody was here. And now she's contradicting herself. Kinda suspicious.
Josiah Crowley seemed to think he was legit.
Like that circus fella said, there's a sucker born every minute. Me? I think ESP is a lot of J-U-N-K.
Where did that barred bounce game that's in the parlor come from? Do you know?
Emily says Josiah Crowley brought it in one day and just left it. Said it was so guests, as in him, would have something to do while they waited for a table.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Okay, we still need to find a poet that is the cat's meow. I remember there being a book on her bed. Let's read this one more time. Omar. O-M-A-R. That could be it. Because it's not Puck. And O is one of the first letters. Might go try that real quick. Gloria, read this and pretty soon this fella will be your favorite poet too. Yep. Okay. Cat's meow. Whoa, hold on.
Picture keep moving.
It moved again. Stay still. If I leave this room and come back and it's already moved, I'm gonna go crazy. What?
Why does this picture keep moving?
What the heck? Hey, Gloria, or not Gloria, you're not, I almost called her by her mother's name. You're gonna be okay if I play this
Would it be
creepy
okay if I
record,
play
right?
the record? Sure.
I'll never forget
My
the
God,
night
there's
it all
so
began.
much.
That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog. When his forest
This is a
hideaway
long
came to
recording.
view, I dismounted and
Oh, I
approached
can
the
cancel
door
it. Okay.
on foot so I could take him by surprise.
Clap of thunder, rain. Fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a troubled storm began to rage. Washing away the sound of my footsteps appeared through the rain-streaked window. Inside his front door, I could see him sitting on the front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits. Seeing the door was unlocked, a harlot opened, door opens, and marched across the room, footsteps. Step away from the bottle, you warthog potion, I commanded, and give me the 20 gold coins. I'm not going to give you things, say perhaps to taste my sword. And with that, he drew his sword in an instant, I draw mine. So commenced the fiercest sword fight, clashing swords. Storm raging outside paled in comparison to our battle. My surprise, Nick's experiences as a lower life form seemed to have improved his skill as a swordsman. Clashing swords. As soon as I began to feel my strength ebbing from me, I was tiring rapidly. Lunged at him one last desperate time. Ouch, while you wounded me, I managed to wound him on his right arm, just above the elbow. Curse you. Clap of thunder, his words punctured as they were by an untimely clap of thunder, sent a shiver down my spine. Save your breath, I intoned. And give me those gold coins. Here, take your precious coins. Sound of coins. Dust the bag of coins on the chair, but as I reached for them, he reached for this bottle of potion. In a matter of seconds, my night had gone from bad to horrible. Okay. That was a wild thing to listen to. We put on regular music. Oh, it stops when we walk away? Lame. Alright. Definitely gonna have to figure out what that was about. You gonna let us in your drawer? No? Alright. Well, let's go try the names we got on the barn. Now we've got a bunch of names. Away we go. We got the first one, Keen. Omar, I think, is the next one. Oh yeah, it's gotta be it. It fits. Okay, then doll, I want to say. Oh no. It's a horse, but there's no H-O-R-S-E. It's a little red horse. What? Okay, hold on. In this house, there's a little book talking about horses. Maybe there's another name.
Hello, Miss Drew.
He
Hi, Mr.
uses for horses.
Is it okay if I look around?
Certainly.
This wasn't it. At least I thought it was in here. Thought I remember reading a book about the life of some guy, and it was some dude who had horses. No. That's journal. I remember making a comment about everybody owned horses, and it was because of a book I read. And now I'm starting to question where it was.
Now what?
It was nice talking to you.
The feeling is almost mutual.
Not a steed, because that's S-T-E-E-D, that's 5 letters. Mount, M-O-U-N-T, that's 5. Wax? No. It's red. It's a toy. It's a doll. What do you call a red horse? That's the prize you get for beating... What will par on my miniature golf course get you? A prize? P-R-I-Z-E? No. P-O-Y? S? Toys? I guess the question is, do you always get a horse? If you get multiple toys, then it could be the answer just straight up toys. No, there's no Y here.
This
What?
is not the right time.
I guess we could always try and win again and see what else we get. 455. Alright, let's see if we can get something different. Well, that's not what I wanted. Course parse 21. What is another word for horse? Good question. I was thinking steed, but that's not, that's too many letters. Man, there was a book. No, I don't want to. Can I just quit? Oh my gosh, am I locked in now?
I hit it too hard.
Did I? Oh my gosh, I am locked in. All right. Let's do this real quick. I'm already locked in. That stinks. We'll just speed through it. While I think of another word for horse. It's not a steed. S-T-U-D, a stud? No, it doesn't start with a S. It's got to start with a K, P, L, T, O, or R. Horse. Names for a horse that starts with R. No, maybe a T or a K. A P. Pony! P for pony. Okay. P-O-N-Y. That's probably it. Chapel Roan? I am gonna be completely honest. I don't know what that means. I assume that based on your reaction, it's a hint towards pony. But that would have helped me. I'm sorry. Oh, Pinko Pony Club. That's funny. I do know the song. I just didn't know the artist. I'm a fake fan. Now I've already started this. I'm gonna have to finish it. Hey, yeah. Oh, I don't have a very good angle here. Oh, terrible angle. But you know what? It's okay, because now we got this angle. Which did nothing.
I hit it too hard.
No, I didn't. I hit it just right. And I still got par. That's wild. That's wild. I still got par. Oh, I got a different colored horse. I wonder how many times you can get a different colored horse. I'm sorry. Pony. And then the last one is Lois. Lois. Hello, I. Yes. We made it in. Okay. Look at all the corners. What is that, a security camera?
What goes here?
This is the 1930s. That's not a security camera. What, this is a stable? He kept horses in here?
I wonder what goes here.
What is this? Freshwater fish of the Midwest. We're gonna have to go catch fish. Bogart's Pond, fish like shallow water minnows, deep clear water grubs, grass beds minnows, rocky water earthworm, grass beds grubs. Oh, this is how to catch each of these. So it's like, it's a cheat sheet. Okay. What's this? Oh, what the heck? Oh, wait, hold on. We know this is one. How do we wrote? There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 4. Keep going backwards, please. 2, 6, 7, 8. 2, 7. So what does that do? We got another mirror piece. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. Oh, what is this? Dominoes. Okay, I do know how to play dominoes, so we're gonna have to... I'll solve this, I promise. Okay, so round start. Is there any of these with a 5? This is the only one with a 5. So that's gotta go there. Any of these with a 2? This is the only one with a 2. Okay, that's got a 6. It's the only one with a 6. This is a 3. It's the only one with a 3. This is the only one with a 1. This is the only one that matches. This is the only one that matches. Which means bada bing, bada boom. What does that do? Oh! We've been without jump scares. Don't remind him. Oh no! Guess that's what these mirrors are for? Oh, look at that. We already have all the mirrors too. Nice. Thankfully safe. I'm about to go driving down unfamiliar back roads.
I need to adjust the
Gotcha.
mirror so that the light hits them just right.
Oh, I have to adjust them too? Where are we supposed to be hitting? The light? What crazy technology this guy had in the 1930s. Oh shit. Whoa. I guess we're going up. What the heck?
Looks like Josiah was a ham radio operator.
Okay. What are new quartz from Krollmeister Crystal Company 120929? I saw 29 and I was like, 2029? That's in a couple years. It's the 1929, or this is the 30s. I gotta get that in my mindset. Paid $4.74. Highway robbery. Delivery to take 6 weeks. Have Waddell cut the blank. He did a swell job last time.
A part is missing.
Okay. We gotta get something from Mr. Waddell to work the ham radio. What's this? Forget where you put Lawat Marcel's band, you old coot. Don't know what that means, but all right.
I've seen these symbols before. They were in that newspaper story about hobos.
Yeah. I don't know what these mean. There's a hole in the ceiling. Okay. All right. So right now, I think we go check with Waddell. Let's see if he's still in here.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
He is still here. When you go
Now
get that
what?
piece. Oh, jeez, we got a lot of dialogue now.
Do you by any chance know who Marcel is?
Marcel was what Josiah called his favorite hat.
His hat?
Oh, what?
The man named his hat?
He loved that hat, so to him, naming it made perfect sense.
Do you still have Marcel?
No, as a matter of fact, I gave that hat to Gloria Crandall. She said she was fond of the old fellow and wanted something to remember him by, although I suspect the real reason she wanted that hat was to see if he'd stashed any money in it.
You don't stash money inside a hat. Come on now.
Josiah ordered something from the Krollmeister Crystal Company just before he passed away. Do you know if it ever arrived?
You must be talking about that chunk of quartz that came last winter. I still have it right here. Why?
Oh, we can lie.
Well, as a matter of fact, I'm
Always
a
gotta
rock
lie.
collector. Do you think I could have it?
Perhaps we can work something out. You see, amazing as this is going to sound, I am able to project my thoughts into another person's brain.
Is that so?
The only problem is, not everyone has the intellectual capacity to receive my thoughts. But since you have already demonstrated a high level of intelligence, yes, you may very well be the ideal subject.
Me? Really?
I don't know
You are
about
going
this.
to help me prove that I am telepathic. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shuffle a deck which contains 5 sets of these cards. Then I'm going to turn my back, draw a card, look at it, and start transmitting my thoughts. When you receive my thoughts, you will identify the card I'm looking at. Once you correctly identify 5 cards in a row, I'll give you that piece of quartz.
But what if I can't do it?
Just stay focused on the cards and my superior brain power will do the rest. Very well, let's begin. What card am I looking at?
I'm not getting your thoughts, buddy.
I
Squiggly?
think it's this one.
No, try again. Tell me, what card is this?
I'm not picking up what he's putting down. I'm focused real hard. None of them have a different cursor design. Can I peek at them? I'm feeling some stars coming my way.
I think it's this one.
Wrong.
Ah,
Here's
shit.
another.
Okay.
Can you tell me what card this is?
Is something supposed to happen to help identify a card, or is it truly just a guess?
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one?
Very good. Here's another. This is which card?
Okay, so now I got a 1 in 4 chance.
This one.
Wrong. Well,
Shit.
you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
How the fuck?
Maybe
Okay.
later. I think my brain needs a rest.
Excuse me, we'll try that again later. I don't know if there's like an item I need to help cheat, or if I just gotta be quick with it. Is this the right way? No, this is the golf course. What? How did I still go to the golf course? On the bridge. There we go. Clicking too fast. Commercially, it takes a few tries, and you have to pay attention to what he says. Okay. So I can solve that. There's not like an item I have to go fetch to cheat and mark the cards or something.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
All right, Mr. Topham.
Ready to
Start-
resume our telepathy experiment?
Yes,
Beam
sir.
your thoughts straight
Very
in my
well.
head.
Let's begin. What card am I thinking about?
What card am I thinking about?
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
Okay, so what card am I thinking about is not squiggly lines. What about looking at?
This one?
No, try again.
Okay.
Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know what card I'm looking at? Is that the
This one.
squiggly?
That's not right. Here's another.
Okay.
Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Okay, well, it's definitely not squiggly this time because we already guessed that. Let's try
This
plus.
No, try again. What card am I holding?
Okay, holding? That's got to be
This
squiggly.
one?
Wrong.
Oh my gosh. Whenever he picks up a particular card, he always says the same thing.
I
Well,
got that,
you
Nancy.
failed
I'm just trying to
correctly
figure out which
identify
one's
5 in a
the...
row. Shall we continue?
All
You
right.
bet.
I don't know why
Ready
she
when you
told me
are.
that.
Very well. Let's begin. What
Ugh.
card am I holding?
Holding. It's the first time we've heard this one. All right, hold on. I'm just going to start writing these down. What card am I holding? Is it
This
circle?
one.
That's not right.
Nope.
Here's another.
That's the difference between
This
senior
is
and junior.
which
Makes it even more
card?
fun. Gotcha. This is which card?
This
square.
one?
Wrong. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Can you tell me what card this is?
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card is this?
What card is this?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another.
I'm focusing.
What card am I holding?
What card am I holding? Okay.
This
Press
one.
star again.
Wrong. Well, you failed to
All right.
correctly identify 5
Once
in a
I
row.
identify
Shall
one
we
of them,
continue?
it'll be
You bet.
easier.
Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know?
This
Star.
one?
That's not right.
Okay.
Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Concentrating on. Whoa, hold on. He's got more phrases now than cards.
This one?
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I holding?
I think it's this one.
Wrong. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
This one?
That's not right.
I'm just writing
Here's
down all
another.
the possibilities.
Can you tell me what card this is?
Okay, either this is which card, or can you tell me what card this is? Has to be star.
This one?
Wrong. Well,
It's
you
gotta be
failed to
this is which
correctly
card is
identify
star.
5 in a row. Shall we continue?
I tried star on literally every other question.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Tell me, what card is this?
What card is this? It's not star. Let's try
This
circle.
one?
Yes.
Hey,
Here's another.
what card is this?
What
Is
card
circle.
is this?
Another circle?
This one?
Wrong. Here's another.
Wait,
Which
what?
card am I thinking of?
Did he just ask me the same question twice? Which card am I thinking of? This is the first time I've seen this one.
I think it's this one.
No. Try again. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Okay, what card I'm looking at? It's not the star. It's not the circle.
This one.
Try plus.
Incorrect. You must focus.
Not
Here's
plus.
another. This is which card?
This is which card? This has got to be
This
star.
one.
Very good.
I
Cool.
wonder, could he be telling me what card he's picking up by which question he asks me?
I've already figured
Well,
that out,
you
Nancy.
failed
Just
to
trial and
correctly
error until
identify
we
5
find
in
it.
a row. Shall we continue?
Okay.
You bet.
So I
Ready
know
when
which
you
one
are.
is star and
Very
I know which
well.
one is circle.
Let's begin. This is which card?
This is which card? That's star.
I think it's this one.
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
I have not discovered what card he's concentrating on. It's not star, it's not circle, so it's got to be plus, river, or square. So let's just try plus.
This one.
You go, girl.
Ooh,
Here's another.
got it.
What card am I looking at?
Okay, what card am I looking at? Am I looking at? Oh, this could be anything. I'm gonna try squiggly.
This one.
No, try again. Do
It's
you know
not
what card
squiggly.
I'm looking at?
Wait. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one?
That's not right. Here's another. This is which card?
This
Star?
one?
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
It's
Very
confusing
well.
me now.
Let's begin. What card am I holding?
What am I holding? It's not star. Let me try
This
square.
one?
Very good.
Ooh.
Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Tell me what card this is. That's also not star. Let's try plus.
This one?
No.
Oh,
try
I should have
again.
tried rain.
Which card am I thinking of?
Which card am I thinking of? That one. We know it's not. I can
This
try
one.
star.
That's not right. Here's
Not
another.
star.
Which card am I thinking of?
Okay, which card am I thinking? He just gave me the same card. So I know it's not this one. I know it's not star. Let's try circle.
I think it's this one.
Wrong. Here's
Not circle
another.
either.
Tell me, what card is this?
Okay. Tell me, what card is this? That's circle.
This one?
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5
This
in a
is
row.
taking forever.
Shall we
I'm so
continue?
sorry.
You
I'm like
bet.
literally
Ready
just
when
brute
you
forcing
are.
all the
Very
options.
well. Let's begin. Tell me, what card is this?
What card is this? Circle?
This one?
You go, girl. Here's another. What card is this?
Is it not just circle again? Why? That's what confuses me. He just asked, what card is this? And it was circle. Now he just asked, what card is this again? If he says it's not circle, I don't know what it
This
is.
one.
That's not right. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
What? How can he change up the answer on the same phrase? Okay.
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card is this?
What card is this? That's circle,
I think
dog.
it's this one.
No, try again. This is which card?
This is which card? That's star.
This one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
So what card
Shall
is
we
this?
continue?
It's sometimes
You bet.
circle, but it's also
Ready when you
sometimes
are.
not
Very
circle.
well. Let's begin. What card is this?
Circle.
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Tell
What?
me, what card is this?
Is it because he starts with tell me?
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Circle
This
again.
one.
Very good. Here's another. This is which card?
This is which card is star.
I think it's this one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
What am I looking at? We don't know. I'm going
I
to try
think
square.
it's this one.
Wrong. Well,
Nope.
you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
Okay.
Shall we continue?
Now that I know that tell me what card is this is different than what card is this, that's important. What card is this?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very
I'm
well.
probably taking way
Let's
too long to
begin.
do this. I'm so sorry.
What card
I'm
am
just
I holding?
I'm literally making a chart of every possible combination of what it could be. And I'm just like trial and erroring it. I'm on senior detective. So far I've heard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different possible phrases he can give me, but there's only 5 cards on the table. So I'm having to chart all 9 sayings. What card am I holding? Should be square.
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I holding?
Square again.
This one?
Wonderful. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me. It leads with tell me. That's circle.
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Concentrating on. That was plus.
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
What card am I? That's plus again.
This one?
Very good. You did it. Well, actually, I did it. But in any case, thank you for your assistance. Here's the piece of crystal that Josiah ordered.
We got
Take it.
very
You've
lucky
earned
on
it.
that
Well,
because
actually, I earned it, but let's
out
not
of
quibble.
all 9 different phrases he could have worded it, we only figured out 4 of the phrases. 5 of them, I was still looking for the answer when he asked us that question. And it just so happened in that round of questionnaires, he only stuck to the 4 that I knew. Because so far, there's 9 different ways. Because I was writing down like the exact words. There's actually 10. I just missed one of them. That's crazy. That's even crazier. Out of the 10, I only knew 4. And in the 5 question draw, he gave me within those 4. I got pretty lucky. I was going to be stuck on that for a while.
But Mr. Topham, I didn't really... I mean, you didn't really... I mean, I'm afraid that subconsciously you may have...
Yes?
Never mind.
Do you
Just
need
tell him
anything
that
else?
he's not actually psychic.
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
That was wild. What's up, kitty cat? There's got to be something I can do with this at some point. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. That's not his hat. The other thing we can do is... ask the daughter... Oh, excuse me. About the hat. Let me fix this panty real quick.
Picture keep moving? Why does this picture keep moving?
Was that the hat? Surely
Hi,
not.
Nancy.
Would you happen to know where your mother put Josiah's favorite hat?
Look in the drawer right below me. That's where all Mom's mementos are.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
Imagine if all the jewelry was in this little drawer.
Maybe this is the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Ooh.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
Yeah, I do. All right. I'll come back. I'll sneak in here when you're not aware that I'm here. Okay, so we got to go to Waddell and get this crystal cut, and then we have to go to the banker and look at the safety deposit box. 445. We got money. Hopefully he doesn't charge us too much to cut the crystal.
Hello, Mr. Waddell.
Now what?
I need
Now
for you
what?
to cut a blank from this piece of quartz.
No big deal. Let's see it.
The blank needs to be just like the one you made before for Josiah Crowley.
Like I said, no big
Oh,
deal.
my Lord.
You're gonna have to cough up
$2?
$2 though. You can pay me when you pick it up. Good day.
Hello,
Oh,
Mr.
give it
Waddell.
to me.
Are you done making that blank?
I need more
Oh,
time. Now quit
oops.
bothering me so I can work.
My bad, dog. Damn. Go to the bank. Look at that safety deposit box.
Hello again.
What's your opinion of Richard Topham?
Interesting gentleman who's in an interesting line of work.
Does he bank
Does
here?
he do business here?
Yes, he does.
Oh.
Have you ever attended one of his training sessions?
No, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I think he's a fraud. He makes a living doing
He thinks
whatever
he's a
it is he
fraud.
does. So obviously someone thinks he's the real deal.
Okay.
I think I found
See
the
if we can
key
get
to
into the
Josiah's
safe
safe
deposit
deposit
box.
box.
Really?
I have it right here.
It is from this bank.
May I see if it opens the box?
It takes 2 keys to open a safe deposit box. The owner's key and my key. And in this case, I'm under no obligation to open it for you.
Oh, but
However, were you to do me a small favor...
Such as?
I hired a seamstress to make a dress for my wife's birthday next week. Unfortunately, the seamstress and I had a falling out, and now I need to find someone to finish the dress.
Maybe I could find somebody. How
Guess we
much are
gotta
you willing
find
to
someone?
pay them?
Oh, the fact of the matter is, the dressmaker quit because I couldn't pay her. I misled you before. Business is not fine. This bank is on the brink of ruin.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Archer.
So he needs the
I
money
wanted
too.
to get my wife something nice because
Exactly.
well,
How did you
it might
afford
be
the
the
silk?
last nice thing she gets for a long, long time. Now, Emily once mentioned that Jane used to be a dressmaker.
Say no more.
All right.
Just give me the dress and I'll take care of it.
I have it right here. The seamstress said that all the pieces have been cut out and basted together. All that's needed is a sewing machine. When it's finished,
We got the
bring
sewing
it back
machine
and I'll let you
in-
try that key in Josiah's safe deposit box.
Not Jane's room. Jane is the person. What's the daughter's name? Gloria's daughter. Eleanor?
I guess I'll be going.
Come back anytime.
Okay, we kept the key. I'm glad he didn't take the key from us. Oh, also, were we supposed to go get something from Twin? Where's the Twin Peaks? Or whatever it was called. Emily, thank you. I'm sure you guys know by now the sheer amount of times I've butchered a name in this series. I'm so bad with remembering names. Dear Miss Sheldon, here is the trivet I said you could borrow for your party at Twin Elms. Okay, Twin Elms is where I need to go get the trivet. Which was... Is that not Deer Mountain Resort? County Whorehouse, Zippy Gas. Deer Mountain Resort.
Hello.
Are you checking in?
No, I'm just looking around. Thank you.
This
so
is
it's
a
not
hotel,
the same
not a
place.
museum, you know.
There's another Twin Elms somewhere. What up here? Pearlmeister, Sunnybrook. The Rex. For the diner?
Darn, not open.
Unfortunate. Phelps Print Shop. Turner Home for Orphans. That's the Lilac Inn. Keep exploring until we find this Twin Elms. The pond. That's Orphans. That road's to the observatory. Where does this go? This is above the Camp Avondale. Okay.
Welcome
Gotta
to
get gas.
Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the
The
zippiest.
zippiest. Fill her up.
Just 25 cents worth, please.
Okay. Man, I wish I could gas for 25 cents still. That'd be
That'll
wild.
be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive
I would
zippily.
actually never complain about anything ever again. We've already been up there. We've already been up there. What's up here? Twin Elms, here we go.
Mrs. Sheldon?
Yes?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's.
Get on with it, dear.
I was wondering, would it be possible for me to see the trivet you borrowed from Josiah Crowley?
You may not only see it, you may have it. Once I find it, that is. Unfortunately, I've an errand to run, so I can't look for it right now.
Maybe I could run the errand for you. I have a car.
What errand?
So I see. Rather expensive car at that. Very well, Miss Drew. Go fetch my bridge cards from Miss Drakowski, and upon your return, I shall present you with that.
Who the hell's Miss
trivet.
Drakowski?
Who's Miss Drakowski?
The local telephone operator. You can find her at her house, or Titusville Telco, as she insists on calling it. The switchboard is in her parlor. As you can imagine, she never entertains. I, on the other hand, am expecting company within the hour, so do hurry.
Okay, so we're gonna be fast. Ah, I hit the road. Sorry, I gotta sneeze. Cow. If I actually run and hit the cow, would that be bad? Oh my god, I hit a pothole. That's Tubby Telegrams. Where's the Teleco? They're way down here, right? Just follow the phone. Right? Yeah.
Yeah? Are you Miss Drakowski?
Yeah?
Follow the phone lines.
Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's. You know, at the Lilac Inn.
Oh, yeah, I put you through to your father, didn't I? You pick up those papers for him yet?
Actually, Wait a minute. How did you know about that?
See this headset I'm wearing? I plug it in and what do you know? I hear things. Look,
That's
I'm
crazy.
kind of pressed for time. Going to a party and it takes me a while to get dolled up. What do you need?
Mrs. Sheldon asked me to pick up her bridge cards from you.
Tell you what, I'll get you those cards if you drive that fancy car of yours over
Oh
to
my
the orphanage and
gosh.
pick up some raffle tickets from Mrs. O'Shea. I should be able to unload a ton of them tonight.
I'd be happy to.
We're just
Good,
doing
I
fetch
gotta
quest
go.
after fetch quest.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Now I gotta go to the orphanage. Hopefully we don't run out of gas.
Excuse me, are you Mrs. O'Shea?
Yes?
My name is Nancy Drew, and...
Stephen, put that down this instant.
Come on,
we do
Stephen.
not run with sticks in our hands or in our mouths.
I'm sorry. You were saying?
Miss Drakowski asked me to pick up some raffle tickets from you.
Oh, yes, the raffle tickets. The fact of the matter is
She doesn't even have
no
them.
hitting. I can't even
That's
think about those
crazy.
raffle tickets right now. I promised the children they'd each get a toy for going a full week without breaking anything. And I'm short 5 toys.
Do not eat that.
I'm gonna have to go get
Would you
5
like me to
horses.
get 5 toys for you?
Oh, goodness, if you could do that, I'd be forever grateful. They can be any kind of toy at all. The children aren't the least bit picky.
Of course it tastes bad, Clarence. It's a pine cone.
I better go rinse out his mouth before. Oh, would you look at that? He's actually chewing it.
I gotta go play
You're
putt
not
putt
a squirrel,
3 more
Clarence.
times.
Spit that out this instant.
Oh man. Okay, before we actually go back and attempt to win all the toys, I hit another pothole. Oh my gosh, I'm falling apart. I saw a sign for a general store. Yeah, or you could buy them. That's what I was wanting to go check. Can I actually shop at the general store? This is an
Maybe I
interactable
could buy some
place?
toys for the orphans in here.
Oh my gosh, that's cool. All right, toys. You're coming with me.
A
gonna
vending
get
machine
you-
that just sells toys. Keen.
Yep. You're gonna get one of you's getting a train.
I can't get the toy without putting in
Congratulations.
money first.
Okay. I gotta put it in down here. Nice.
That makes 3 toys.
So we got 2 horses, a train. Let's get something for the girls. I mean, I'm sure the horses are good for the girls, but we'll get a doll too. And the train. Honestly, it doesn't even
4
matter.
toys. I just
They
need
could
one
all be
more.
the same. So we've got a train, some horses, a human. Do we go bear? Or we do another? It don't even matter. 2 horses, a train, a doll. I'm gonna go bear. Anybody can use the bear.
5 toys. That's
There
all
we
I
go.
need.
All right. Dang, I'm done at 3:45 and I still gotta get gas. Oh my lord. Okay. Wow. Wow.
I've only got half a tank of gas.
Jeez,
Do
that
you
little
have 5
spin
toys for
maneuver.
me? I certainly do.
Oh, that's
Cost me
wonderful.
gas.
You're such a saint. You hear me? A saint. I'd better get these inside before the children see them. Thank you so much.
Mrs. O'Shea, the raffle tickets?
Yep.
Oh, the raffle tickets? I don't have them, dear. You
She
have to
doesn't
pick
even
'em up
have
from
'em?
Phelps Print Shop. Then just take them straight to Mr. Kowski.
We don't pull hair, Ralphie. Especially when we have jelly on our hands.
Phelps
How did
Print
Ralphie get
Shop.
jelly on his
Wonderful.
hands? That's crazy.
Sorry, young lady, I'm about to close.
I'm just here to pick
You
up the
better give it
raffle
to me.
tickets you printed for Mrs. O'Shea.
Oh, darn it. I did tell her I'd have those done today, didn't I? Well, I'm sorry, but they're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, but I need to have them today.
And I need to go fishing.
Fishing?
My brother-in-law thinks he's hot stuff because he caught an
Okay.
18-inch largemouth bass this morning. So I bet him I could catch a 19-incher by the end of the day. And if I do, I get his stamp collection. And if I don't, he gets mine. And since stamp collecting is about the only hobby I can afford these days, I am going fishing.
I know. You stay here and print those raffle tickets, and I'll go fishing for you.
Not everybody.
isn't
can
this your
catch a
job?
19-inch largemouth bass, you know.
Don't go home to fish when you
and muscle,
are leaving work
brains.
and your
Bass are
job's not
pretty
done.
smart.
I can do it, Mr. Phelps.
You better be right, because you're not getting those raffle tickets until I get my 19-incher. You can use
Okay.
my gear. I left everything.
So we got to
out
go
at the
back
fishing hole.
to
Great. I'll see you
the
later.
inn and look at the chart to figure out what the best method is for catching the fish. What does he want? If we want to sneak into Hopeham's, I've got a way to do it now. Oh yeah, that's fine. Well, I found, it turns out the raffle. what type of fish was it? Largemouth
Where's my
bass.
19-inch
Okay.
largemouth bass?
I haven't caught it yet.
And I haven't printed those raffle tickets yet. What a coincidence.
I get the picture.
Okay. Let's go back to the inn, and then on the way to the pond, we'll get gas. I hate to run out. Gotta go fast. Nice. Instant solve. Oh. The stairs got put up. He made a robot dog. That's cute. Gotta go look at the, Wait, it's not upstairs. It's on the desk down here. I'm doing all this for nothing. Oops. I just want to see the animation again. That's pretty cool. Anyway, largemouth bass, grass beds, minnows. Grass beds, minnows. Okay. Easy peasy. I can do that. Quick, to the car, Nancy. And then we'll get gas on the way so we don't get so low we run out. Actually, I'd spend more gas going north to the gas station, coming back down.
First thing I need to do is bait my hook.
Grass bed minnows. So we put the minnows on it.
Now I toss this in the water, and when the bobber goes under the water, I need to pull the line up fast.
So I gotta throw it at the grass beds. Oh, I'm skilled at this. Ooh, there we go.
Fish.
19. First try.
Looks like 19 inches to me.
That's wild.
I should get this fish to Mr. Phelps before the smell gets any worse.
Actual first try. Hell yeah.
Let's see what you got in there. How about that? You did it. Here, let me take it from you.
Please do. I think it's starting to get a little ripe.
Okay.
Just rest yourself a minute while I get those raffle tickets.
I guarantee you I did it faster than he ever
10
could have.
dozen tickets to the annual Orphans Benefit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make a telephone call.
To your brother-in-law?
Yeah, the one who used to collect stamps.
Damn.
Bye.
Okay. We go straight to the telephone lady. Hit a pothole.
Hi, you got those raffle tickets for me?
I sure do.
Great. And here are Mrs. Sheldon's bridge cards. One of the gals spilled Moxie all over them.
Uh-oh.
But I cleaned them up real good, so let's not tell Mrs. Sheldon, okay?
Okay. Thanks for your help, Miss Jakowski.
Thanks for your help. Bye now.
All that running around, but we can finally say we're done. I just gotta get gas and then go up to Twin Elms. Having the gas station on the other side of town is kind of wild.
Where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
They also had really small tanks back then, because I'm burning
That'll
through
be
gas so
50
fast.
cents.
Here you go.
Unless,
Drive
like, on this
zippily.
little tiny map, it's actual miles. But I don't think it is, because doesn't this have, well, I don't know what the measurement is for these grids. But based on the art, you know, it's literally just a stone's throw away. $2.95. Okay, we're still doing good on gas or money.
Do you have my bridge cards?
Right here.
Good. And here is
Good.
Josiah's trivet. I didn't realize when I asked to borrow it that it was such an eyesore. But once a sumptuous dish of my buff stroganoff was placed atop it, I assure you, no one noticed. Now do run along.
Okay.
My guest will be arriving any minute, and that dress of yours, it's, well...
Damn.
I like this dress. It's very flouncy.
Aww. Because what the heck's the trivet? What? Oh, so these symbols equal letters? It's like a chart for a password? Is this what I'm supposed to use, the hobo letters? I'll have to find out. We're gonna go back to Lilac Inn anyway. We also gotta get Emily to repair the dress. Man, I'm gonna have to use that spare by the end of this game. Good lord, I keep hitting. Not now, Jane. Let me check out the painting.
Why does this picture keep moving?
Spooky.
Hi, Nancy. I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks
Oh,
again,
wait.
Nancy.
Jane is the person I was supposed to... My bad, Jane. I'm sorry. I take it back. I need your help. I assumed it was Emily. Please forgive me.
What's cooking? Since you used to be a dressmaker, do you
What's
think
cooking?
you could help
Good
me sew
looking?
something?
Me? So? No, I can't. Sewing takes practice, and I haven't sewed a stitch in years. Whatever it is, believe me, I'd wreck it.
It's not hard. It's all basted together and everything.
No can do. Sorry.
Well, I'll talk to
Oh
you
my
later.
gosh.
Alrighty-dighty.
All right, now we use the sewing kit upstairs. We gotta ask Emily for permission.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in
Nope.
a little bit.
Thanks
We just
again,
do it
Nancy.
anyway. No, thank you, Emily, for letting me use your sewing machine.
Would it be all right if I used your sewing machine?
Go right ahead, but remember, you're on your own.
There's no needle.
It's probably in the box with the rest of Mom's sewing stuff. Ask Jane if she knows where it is.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's stupid penny. I'm just gonna leave it. How dare you keep folding?
What's cooking?
Would you happen to know where the needle for the sewing machine in Emily's room is?
I moved all of Gloria's sewing things out of there and put them in a little box.
Where's the
Look,
little box?
I'm supposed to get the pies we baked before all the hullabaloo this morning ready for the delivery man. They gotta be put in the shipping
You
container
asked me to
just
do
so, or he
something in an
casts a
exchange?
kitten. This is how he wants
I'm gonna
them
go crazy.
organized.
Oh
Now, why
my
don't
gosh.
you go out on the porch and get those pies ready to go while I look for that sewing box?
Sounds good.
Everybody wants something from me, man. I guess it's an ACG game. Okay, for each variety of pie, cherry, blueberry, or chocolate, the small pie always goes to the left of the large pie. Sandgate is 2 large, 1 blue, 1 chalk. 1 S and 1 large blue, 1 S, 1 large chocolate, and 2 large pies. For each variety of pie, the small pie always goes to the left. Okay. Who am I preparing it for? Which one?
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty dighty.
Okay. It's not in the kitchen, is it? She sails out back? But she sails on the porch, right? I had no idea this was here the whole time. Oh my gosh. Okay. 2 large cherry, 1 blue, 1 chocolate. 2 large cherry, 1 blueberry, 1 chocolate. All right. Top rack done. It doesn't say a large or a small for the blueberry and chocolate. Okay, so 1 small, 1 large blue, 1 small, 1 large chocolate, and 2 large pies. Wait, 2 large of anything? I'm gonna put all my guaranteeds in there then. The 1 small, 1 large blue, 1 small, 1 large chocolate. Okay, we got the 1 small. Okay, those are guaranteed. And then 2 large pies. Has to be 2 large cherry pies, right? So I already got the... Yeah. Okay, 1 small, 1 large cherry, 1 small, 1 large chocolate, 2 pies of the same size. Okay. 1 small, 1 large, 1 small, 1 large. And that could be anything. Oh, it's 1 chocolate, my bad. So the one in the middle here could be a 2 smalls or 2 bigs. But I don't know yet, so I'm gonna leave it blank. Then it's 2 large blue, 2 large chocolate, 2 different size pies. So 2 large blue, 2 large chocolate, 2 different size. Okay. 2 same size cherry, 1 large blue, 2 same size chocolate. So for sure we gotta put a large blue here. I don't have a large blue. Why don't I have a large blue? Very top, 1 blue. Oh. It doesn't specify, so I'm giving them a small. Okay. 2 same size chocolate. And 2 same size cherries. So 1 small, 1 large cherry. Which means this gotta be, these two's gotta be the same. Then no blue, 2 large chocolate. Where do these 2 chocolates go? 2 large pies. Riverville. 1 small, 1 large blue. 1 small, 1 large chocolate. 2 large pies. Okay, we got that. What's about Appleton? 2 pies the same size.
All done.
I was looking at the chocolate and the blueberry. So how are the pies? Apparently they're pretty good. Can I eat one? They look pretty good. I genuinely want a pie now. Like, I'm hungry for pie. I've got a sweet tooth now. Hey lady, can I look behind her desk? Oh, we can snoop! Whoa, hey, that's somebody in the
I'll bet
mines.
those are the 2 brothers that built the inn and Josiah's house. I'll bet this was taken in that passageway I found.
What lever is he pulling?
There's something written on the back.
Door and parlor window seat. We already knew that. That means she knows about the tunnels. If she knows about the tunnels. Here's the thing about the horses. Does it mention pony in here? This is the thing I was looking for, to see if it mentions pony. Horse could see. It might, and I just didn't see it. Okay. He was definitely pulling a lever down underneath where I thought there was those wooden doors. Or the wooden slats. This right here. Oh, where does this go?
Jeepers, I'm behind one of the walls in Emily's room. I'll bet that's how someone makes that picture move.
She's not in the room anymore either. Why is she not in the room anymore?
I feel
Music
like
got...
someone's watching me.
Stop saying that, Nancy. God, this is such a spooky area.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Get out of here. God, it's spooky.
Thanks for doing the pies. The more I do it, the worse I seem to get at it. Here's that box. I'm sure that sewing machine needle is in there somewhere.
I see it.
Remember, when it comes to using it, you're on your own, kiddo.
I think I know why
Never
Emily
sewed
has
before.
been seeing and hearing strange things.
Well, I'm all ears. Tell me.
I found a secret passageway that goes
So
from
they
the
keep
inn
running
to
in and
Josiah
out of her
Crowley's
room to
old
straighten the
house.
picture. Something
And
weird will
off of
happen.
it, I found a
Okay,
staircase
good to
that
know.
leads to a space behind a wall in Emily's room. That's the staircase that's in this old picture.
You mean the noises that Emily's been hearing? The things she's been seeing? It's because someone's been sneaking around behind the wall in her room?
Yeah, and it's the photo that you had behind your desk.
It may even be that someone is trying to scare her on purpose.
On purpose? Who would want to do something like that?
I was able to open the staircase because I saw the picture I just showed you. And I found that picture on the shelf in your podium.
You mean it was right there under my nose? Hold the phone! You think I'm the one who's been sneaking around?
Can you think of somebody else who may have had access to that picture?
Tell her,
Anyone
Nancy.
who's ever been behind this desk could have seen that picture. It's hardly fair to go pointing a finger at me.
You're right. I'm sorry.
play,
I didn't
like,
mean to upset
I'll
you.
pretend.
Well, you're just trying to help Emily. So I guess I shouldn't get
Then
mad.
I'm sorry,
she
but
went into
I'm just
town
saying
to run
that,
some errands. At least that's what I told her to do. Heaven knows she could use some fresh air.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Oh, she's not in the
Bye
room
now.
anymore. Let's go fix the picture like you said. I also want to go through her mom's things. Oh, wait. I guess I can't do it anymore. Dearest Gloria, if you would do 3 simple things for me, I would very much appreciate it. First, keep this note for me, tuck it away in a safe place, and should I ever ask to see it, please allow me to do so. Second, don't mention or show this note to anyone else. Third, don't ask why. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You're a kind lady, sparkles like good water, and makes me think that the sky's the limit. Your friend, Josiah. I'm sorry it's taking me so long to answer your letter. I'm still a secretary at the bottling plant and business is booming, so I'm busier than ever. In fact, I'm taking this during my lunch break, so please excuse the mustard stains. Still love those bologna sandwiches. First, I'll take care of Emily. If something happens to you, all she has to do is write and I'll come running, but quit worrying about such things. You've got a nice place to live and a sweet little girl to keep you company. You've got a maid in the shade. Me, I'm still in the boarding house. It's not the Ritz, but my room is right across the hall from the washroom, and most of the gals here are honest and hardworking and fun. But there are a few bad apples, like this gal named Marion Aborn. She dropped in the other day to borrow some bobby pins, so I went to the drawer to get some for her. Well, when I turned around, she was going through my purse. She said it had fallen over and she was putting it back, but I know what I thought. Anyway, I'm sure I miss you. I'm investing as much money as I can in the stock market. My boss says it's a surefire way to get rich. So next year, maybe I can take the train out there to see you. Better yet, maybe I'll buy a car. Wouldn't that be butterflies boots? Right soon, your friend forever, Jane. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. She sent the letter to Jane to ask her to come over and take care of this. Take care of her daughter and this big fancy house. This Marion person who's going through her stuff also opens her mail. The Jane downstairs isn't actually Jane. It's Marion pretending to be Jane because the real Jane never got the letter. Boom. Could you imagine? That would be wild. All right, does this move? It didn't move. I want to go in and out and make it move, like Friday said. Dang, is it because I went through the hallway and I discovered the tunnel? It's not going to do it anymore? That's unfortunate. So what did this mean? Dear Score, if you could do 3 simple things for me, I'd very much appreciate it. Keep this note for me. Tuck it away, safe place. Second, don't mention or show this note to anyone else. Third, don't ask you why. Mission by my heart. You are a kind lady who sparkles like good water and makes me think that the sky's the limit. I wonder if that's supposed to be a code for something. Kind lady sparkles like good water, makes me think sky's the limit. Sparkle good water, sky's the limit. Okay.
I bet a needle goes here.
Get this sewn. Oh yeah. Oh geez. Oh yeah, I'm an expert. I'm an expert. If you ever ask me to sew, or if I ever pay someone to sew something, and they sew it like this, like how I'm doing right now, genuinely get your money back. Like, actually sue. This is atrocious. If this game still says I did a good job and gives it to me, that's wild.
There. Not bad, Miss Drew. Not bad at all.
Not bad, apparently. That was the worst possible sewing you could have ever done. That's crazy. I feel like I could have not moved the line and done a better sew than what I just did. Okay, and let's take this to the bank so we can get the safety deposit box. So I have to drive right past it. All right, mister, here's your dress.
How's the dress coming?
I'm not gonna tell him I did it myself.
This is beautiful. Thank you. Now let's see if that key you found opens up Josiah's safe deposit box.
Yes, please.
That was Josiah's key, all right. But that is not Josiah's will.
It looks like some kind of journal. Would it be okay if I kept this?
If it was money or jewelry or something like that, I'd turn it over to Topham. But a journal? Finders keepers as far as I'm concerned.
I'm pretty sure that's breaking the law, but you know what? I'll take it.
I'll
Thanks,
be at
Mr.
my desk
Banker.
if you need me.
It's locked. Naturally.
It's locked. Okay. So this looks just like this. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, these look pretty much the same. I guess I have to solve this. Whenever this gives me the code. We've got a ghost, rain cloud, cat, footsteps, chicken, thunder, swords. Swords. There was the record that had swords with clashing, and there's gold. I remember them. There's a scene at the end about gold. Maybe it. Okay.
Anything else I can do for you?
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
I gotta go listen to that record again. Finally, that record might be coming in handy, because I listened to it the first time and I had no idea what the hell that was all about. Okay. Is Emily back? She's not. What about the painting? Is it crooked? Dang it! I want to see the crooked painting, man. I want to do the thing that Friday was talking about. Okay. Okay, hoofbeats. Oh no, my pen just died. No shot.
That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid
There we
the
go.
world of the creature. But it would take money to do that,
Beats.
and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform
Thunder, thunder,
himself
rain.
fittingly into a giant warthog.
Thunder. Thunder.
When his forest
Rain.
hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached
Door.
the door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
Footsteps. This gotta be it. Swords.
My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to
Oh.
rage, washing away the
What's
sound
up?
of my
Swords.
footsteps.
Swords again.
Peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him
Thunder.
sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested
Coins.
that he was recalling his recent porcine exploit.
All right. So now let's look at this. So hoofbeats is G. Thunder is O. O. Rain D. Door F. Footsteps E. Swords L. L. Thunder O. Coins W. Good fellow. Okay. So G O O D F E L L O W.
Flute.
Nice.
7.025 megahertz. Puck. That's who Josiah played in A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Gosh, I'm gonna have to write this down too. Up to the next page. Okay, so flute. What is that? 7025 or 1025? I think it's a 7. 7.025. Grave his cue and told him what he was supposed to say in reply. He thought it was a joke, but that's okay. I can trust him. Oh, gave his cue and told him what he was supposed to say in reply. thought it was a joke, but that's okay. I can trust him.
Pyramus, 7.057 megahertz.
057. This is Pyramus? Excuse me. He was in a foul mood, but I told him his cue and gave him his reply. I told him to write it down, and he did because I could hear his pen scratching on the paper.
Thisbe, 7.050 megahertz. It looks like some kind of record of the people Josiah talked to on his ham radio.
Okay. I gave her her lines and then had her say it over and over till she knew it by heart. She knows the cue line too. Don't have to worry about her. What's the cue line?
Drop a nickel and very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi,
Call
Mr.
Dad.
Kasky. Could you please connect me with my dad? His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Also, we still never got to go in
Hi, Dad.
Did you pick
the one
those
guy's
papers up yet?
Yep.
Great.
room.
You can give them to me tonight when you get home from Emily's. So, what else have you been doing?
I'm earning money by delivering telegrams for Tubby's Telegrams.
Good for you. That's a great way to meet people and to accumulate a little cash, which might come in handy. You're putting extra wear and tear on your car, you know.
Yes, Dad.
What else have you been up to?
Do you remember someone
Talking
from
about
law school
everything.
named Jim Archer?
Jim Archer. Yes, I remember him. Glasses, sort of short.
He's in banking now. In fact, he's Emily's banker. He said to say hi.
Jim Archer. How about that?
I'm pretty sure I saw Jim Archer's car parked at the side of the road by the Lilac Inn this morning, just before the explosion.
Are you suggesting Jim Archer was somehow responsible for
It
the
is
explosion?
odd.
It's odd that his car would be there, don't you think?
It's okay to have your suspicions, Nancy. But in a town as small as Titusville, it's very easy to alienate people. Until you know the facts, you'd be well advised to keep your suspicions to yourself.
Okay.
It turns out that the bank Jim Archer owns
See,
is
I
in
still
danger
think the
of
banker
failing.
too could be
That's terrible.
plotting it all.
He told me, after first telling me he was doing just fine.
I don't know why it's still jewelry. He's got to be looking for the treasure that I say treasure, the money of the, because the homeboy that passed, Julius or whatever his name is, it said that he had like $250,000. That's what Emily said. And so the banker also made a comment saying that he was expecting to come into the money. And now that he didn't, I think he's trying to get it out of the estate by stealing from the estate. That's my current theory.
I get the feeling he's pretty desperate.
You think he stole that jewelry? If that
I
were
think
the
Jane's
case,
actually
why
trying to
would he
help
tell
her,
you that he was going under. All his problems would have been solved.
Maybe it's not just him.
Not daughter,
Maybe
but
he's working with someone.
what do you call your child when you're a guardian?
Barking up the wrong tree.
I guess. Not child-in-law, because that's like if you married in. But if you're a guardian over, what, your ward? I don't know. But I think, based on the response when we confronted her about the stairs, I think she is telling the truth about just trying to help Emily.
I'm convinced that Josiah Crowley hid his real will somewhere and that it has yet to be found.
Do you have any idea where he might have hidden it?
All I know is that he had a fascination with Shakespeare, especially A Midsummer Night's Dream, and that he had a habit of writing reminders to himself and leaving them all over.
I do want to go look at the journal again.
Habit of looking all over.
There's this book of Shakespeare in Crowley's old house that I should probably take a look at.
Sounds like a good place to begin.
Goodbye, Dad.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I want to go look at the books again in the psychic's house.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Toppin.
Hello, Miss Drew. This book.
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
Okay. Did that. Did that. To open journal, decoders in the rivet, 2 to the right. What does 2 to the right mean? We already got the journal open though. But I don't know what 2 to the right means. What if I do everything again but 2 to the right? I wonder if that gives me a different answer. Okay, so hoofbeats is G, so L. Then I had thunder. 2 to the right is E, L, E, E. Rain. 2 to the right is F. Door. 2 to the right is A. Footsteps. 2 to the right is E. No, to the right is D. Swords. 2 to the right is X. Double X. Thunder. 2 to the right is E. Coins. 2 to the right. I keep saying 2 to the right, but I guess I'm considering right is clockwise. Gee, but that doesn't make any sense because that makes Leafad X. I'll pump it into the journal if I can. L. Oh. It doesn't even give me the chance to type in another code. So I'm just going to take that as we already got it right, I guess. I would just drop my pen. Holy cow, I dropped it and then it disappears? Really? Ugh. Okay. Got the pen. We solved that. Tesla Coil invented to open the big tick-tock on top, give flute, Thisbe, and Pyramid the clues. Bottom's Q is in Note to Gloria. Oh, Bottom's Q is in Note to Gloria. The Note to Gloria was the running water and what, looking up to the sky or something like that? Running water, look up to sky. Okay. Homeland's Golf Course sounds like numbers. We already did that. Book, we did that. Something about a thaumatrope, a bird, a cage, and then a bird, and then a bird in a cage. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a coin, 2 sides of a coin, and it's spinning really fast, so it looks like the image of a bird in a cage. Okay.
Stay out of there, please.
No. Hey, quick question. Can I read that book?
Could I see that copy of A Midsummer Night's Dream you have there?
Why?
Well, you said it was Josiah's favorite play. I'd just like to take a look at it.
It's a very old copy. I'd rather it not be handled unnecessarily, lest it fall completely apart. I'm sorry, Miss Drew, but request denied.
It was nice talking to you.
The feeling is almost mutual.
That was really mean.
It was nice talking to you.
Almost mutual?
Drop by anytime.
Wild. Dog, I can't wait for you to leave this building. What do I gotta do to draw you out? Could try and go talk to Emily again. If she's even back. She's not. What else can we do? The crystal is still at the store. We've done a lot of errands since we dropped it off. We should probably be able to pick it up now.
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
Have you got my fee?
Right here.
Good. Here's the blank I cut for you. Enjoy.
Whoa, we got 90 cents? Hope we don't have to do any more driving because I got no money. Let's see if Emily's back now that we got the... We drove. Nope. Dang, she's still not back. Okay. Going to attempt to just go ahead and make it all the way to the homie's house. And hopefully he's just gone.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. That would be a
He's
good
not
time
there.
for me to sneak
Let's
inside and have
go.
a quick look at that Shakespeare book.
Yori, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Here, play with your toy. You ugly cat. Good lord. But if I play this, he'll freak out.
Mr. Topham?
Yes, Mrs. Deckman.
Hold on, is there anything else I can play with on his desk? He's got spoons.
Josiah must have circled these quotes, but why?
Here, miss, thou speakest aright. Thou speakest aright. Merry wanderer knight. Okay.
Something tells me I better write down all the stuff that's circled here in my journal.
Shall we their fond pageant see Lord fools mortals be? Quick notes. Bisbee. We shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended that you have but slumbered here. That's a long ass. Okay. Shadows offended, mended, slumbered here. Visions did appear.
Is it okay if I blink?
Yes, it's okay if you blink. Just
Wait, where did I come up?
your eyes, your thoughts, focus.
Should I concentrate on the top edge or the
How do I leave?
Either one, Mrs. Deckman. Just concentrate.
No, stop.
Meet with Jay Archer at 9:30 a.m. about money. That's today.
Mr. Topham?
So he's conspiring with Archer.
Am I trying to push it or pull it?
Push it. You're trying to push it, all right?
How do I leave through the trap door? Or just leave out the front door?
Can't go out the front door. He'll hear me.
Just concentrate.
What does it mean?
I don't know how I got in here.
You're doing too much talking and not enough concentrating.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Goodness gracious. That was... Oops. Didn't mean to click on that. I was getting sketched out for a second.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Thought I was gonna get caught. Is Emily back? Assuming since the picture's right side up, she's not back. Yep. Gonna double check the note to Gloria one more time. Sparkles like good water and makes me think that the sky's the limit. Okay, so those sparkles like good water, not glistening. Good water, sky's the limit. Look up the sky. Sky's the limit. Okay, let me look at this one more. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's probably the crystal. Rescue told him what he was supposed to say in reply. I thought it was a joke. That's okay, I can trust him. So if I'll miss, scratching. Okay, give her the line, but then she had to say over and over. You can do it by heart. Who had Gloria's note? I don't remember. Where did I read that? I remember seeing something about the note from Gloria. Oh, it was the book. The Elephant Journal. What if he's gonna let me through the front door? Or if he's still gonna be locked up?
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham. I'm going to poke
Here.
around some more, if that's okay.
I don't mind.
Wow. Give Flute, Thisbe, and Pyramus their cues. Bottom's cue is in Note to George Gloria. Who's Bottom? Why are you meowing, kitty?
What does this cat want?
I don't see your mouse toy anywhere this time. Okay, let's go ahead and just use it with what we got. We've got quite a few things. Okay. This, okay. 7. Two.
Hello?
5.
Flute? Are you there?
This is Flute, but you sure don't sound like Puck, so explain yourself.
You here?
My name's Nancy Drew.
So where's Puck?
Well, I'm pretty sure Puck's real name was Josiah Crowley, and I hate to say it, but he passed away earlier this year.
Ah, that's a shame. Heck, I never got to give him his sentence.
What sentence is that?
Well, see, a while back, Puck dictated a sentence to me and told me that if and when he recited a certain passage from Shakespeare, I was to respond with that sentence. Weird fellow, that Puck.
If I tell you the passage, will you tell me the sentence?
Well, yeah,
Okay.
sure, I guess. Especially
Shall
seeing
we
as
the
Puck's
front
no
page
longer
and see
with us.
Lord Tools something?
Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be!
That's it. Here, let me check my logbook for the response. Now I'm supposed to say, Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will
Leave
be thieves about.
Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about?
Those were Puck's exact words.
Owner is in. Thieves about. Leave by road. Owner is in. Thieves about. So that's 3. We can just talk to him.
Did you know Puck very well?
I felt like I did. Met him over the radio a couple of years ago. What a character. What'd you
Oh,
say
they
his
met on the
real name
radio.
was?
Josiah Crowley.
Strange. I never heard of him.
Why is that strange?
He led me to believe he was this big cheese out in Hollywood. You know, some famous producer, director or something. Said he owned his own studio.
He didn't own a studio, and he certainly didn't live in Hollywood.
I'll be darned. So he was just lying to me. Well, that's all right. I may have
Damn.
told him a fib or 3 over the years myself. Like the time I told him I was a scratch golfer. I don't even know what that means. In any case, hope I've been of some help. Over and out.
Okay, so now we're gonna call 705. Seven.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Can anyone
We're
hear
getting
me?
some
This is Pyramus.
information.
Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew. Does somebody named Puck usually call you on this frequency?
Somebody named Puck used to. Apparently he found something better to do. Haven't talked to him in months.
Yeah.
That's because he passed away not too long ago.
Oh, well, that's a good excuse, I guess. How'd you know he called me Pyramus?
I'm a friend of his. I found your name and radio frequency in his journal.
So why are you talking to me?
Did
Good question.
Puck, ever ask you to tell him something whenever he read a certain passage from Shakespeare?
Whenever he rattled off this Shakespeare quote, I was supposed to rattle off this stupid saying he gave me. How did you know about that?
Long story. But if I were to rattle off the quote, there's no reason why you can't tell me the stupid saying, right?
Well, come to think of it, he never said the quote had to come from him. So, yeah, I guess I could tell you.
Thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night.
How'd you know?
Oh,
Long
yeah, that was the
story.
right one.
What did he tell you to say in response?
Wait a minute, I had to write it down. Here, you're gonna love this.
Barking dog would do
Dog
well.
would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
I told you it was stupid.
I really appreciate your help.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of car did Puck drive, do you know?
I don't think he had a car.
And he tried to tell me he was rich.
He was rich.
Over and out.
All right, last one is 05.
Thisby, are you there? Hello?
I'm Thisby, but only Puck calls me that. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm
So
afraid
you tell me
I have
all of
some
these
bad
people are
news
just like
about
at the radio
Puck.
at all times?
Oh dear, they closed the play he was starring in, didn't they? That's why I haven't heard from him. He's too far down in the dumps. Oh, I was
Nope.
afraid it was something like that.
Actually, you haven't heard from him because he passed away several months ago.
Oh my, that's worse, isn't it?
Yeah.
After all that rigmarole he went through, making sure I knew my line and understood my cue.
Yep.
Your cue?
Yes.
Why are you
see,
still acting confused, Nancy?
or
We know
whatever his
these.
real name is.
We've done it twice.
Or was. Puck wanted to share his love of acting with me, so he gave me a line to say, a very curious line I might add, and told me to repeat it only after I heard my cue. A passage written by Mr. William Shakespeare.
So if I cue you with a passage, you'll respond with the line he gave you to say?
Immediately. I know it by heart, you see.
Here goes. If we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
That's what I was to say, although my delivery was much better when Puck was coaching me. And now, as Puck was fond of saying, I bid you adieu. Over and out.
So the last one we need is the note from Gloria. Now that I know it's the phrases from the Hobo alphabet, I guess I should have known that because of the dial or the telometer or whatever this thing is called. I need to look at that note again and make sure there's not any phrases I'm missing. Also, where is she at this whole time? Okay, kind lady. Probably. Kind lady. Good water. Makes me think that sky's the limit. Alright, now I gotta go look at the chart and correlate all of these to images. Okay. Leave by road. Hit the road. Okay. So, arrow. Owner is in. Half like Omega looking symbol. Thieves about. 2/10. Barking dog. Weird overlapping W's. A dangerous neighborhood. Box in a square with a line. Authorities alert. Hill with an I. Bad water. Box with water underneath. Do not go this way. I guess there would be there's no use going this way. Yeah. Okay. Kind lady. Cat. I don't even know why I'm drawing the full cat, but you know what? Here goes. I drew the full cat. Okay. Good water. Which I guess was fresh water. 0x circle. 0x0. Sky's the limit. Double line. Alright, I think we've got the full code. This might be game. I think if we find the will in here, that might be game. But the question is, which of the people is going to come and stop us? Because it's going to reveal the villain. I still think it's the banker. Something about him showing up and working with I see you. Okay then. Something about him showing up and working with the magician dude really just makes me think it's him. They're like conspiring together. He wants money from his estate. He feels wronged that he was left out. And he's trying to get any money he can out of the household. Gotcha. All right, let's see. So, let's start with forget where you put Lawat Marcel's band, you old coot. I guess that was for the key. Okay, so I don't want to do flute. I want to start with flute, Paramis, Thisbe. Okay, so let's start with flute. Leave by road. Mega 2/10. Next is Bisbee. Nope. Let's do Pyramus next. Water. Or no, that's dog barking. This. Hill with an eye. Bad water. Go back. Cat. They're not. Yeah. It's Pyramus next. Flute's already gone, so Noah's. Yeah. So Pyramus, it's we already did this one. We already did that one. We already did 2/10. Oh Lord, I wrote it all in order. I think he ended on barking dog, so let's start here, 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 here. Okay, or do I start from the beginning? No. Am I crazy? I guess let me try this beam. Okay, I need to figure out which one I ended with flute. I already forgot. Like, I wrote them down, but I didn't keep them separated. I wrote it all down in one column. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so let me just start with barking dog and do everything. Okay, so it's not starting with barking dog. Let's start with this one. This pyramid's the same, right? Am I going crazy? What am I? Barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood. Maybe I'm missing hold his tongue. What's the symbol for hold a tongue? Which I guess is be quiet. keep quiet. So I gotta stick that in there. Dangerous dog who holds its tongue. So I need to stick this in there. I was missing a piece and I didn't realize it. Okay. My bad. I was missing a piece of the puzzle. Oh. Oh. All right. Back to the barn. We're almost there. Can you read the whole thing? I think it's leave by road, owner is in, thieves about, barking dog, keep quiet, dangerous neighborhood, authorities alert, bad water, do not go this way, kind lady, good water, sky's the limit. I missed the tongue. I skipped it by accident. Okay, so Pyramus. We're gonna go barking dog, hold the tongue, authorities. Yep, there it is. Now we go hill. Excuse me. This, that. Okay, bottom is cat, you. Your goal is to reach the end of the path and to land exactly on the last spot on the board. No going over. Each card can only be used once. You do not need to use all of the cards. To take a shortcut, you must be on a spot with a picture on it, and use the same picture to take the pathway. Good luck. What? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I use 7, I could get to the moon. Wait, the moon didn't... 2, 3, 4. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We go butterfly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we do heart. Why didn't it take the path of the heart? Oh, because that's not how it works. You got to land on it. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we can take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we go butterfly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Already taken. So how do we get 9? We go 5 and... Okay, can't use this because that's the shortcut. You also can't use the water. Okay, what if I... 2, 3, 4. For sure, I want to go water and snow. That's a big jump. Then here, I'm just gonna go... The butterfly is 9. What if I don't do that? What if I just move forward a little too? And then we move our 9. Then we move our 7. Then we move our 6. We move our 3. Move our 5. Move our 1. So it's not quite enough. We're gonna have to take some shortcuts. Some of the best shortcuts we can take. Right here is a really good shortcut. So let's just go as far as we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just watch a spider be James Bond. How the heck do you manage that? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've already taken 5. But what about 4 and a 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. No. What about a 2? Can't take a 2. What about... I don't think I'll be able to take this shortcut. I think I gotta go all the way to here. I'll try it. Oh, it didn't count. Okay, so if I get to that star... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seven and 3. Oh, but I need this star. I think we just reset. I'll try, just go brute force it, but... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind.
Whoa!
What the hell?
A golf ball. No doubt meant to be used on that golf course of Josiah's.
Take this to Tiny Town, and for oodles of fun, use it there to hit a hole-in-one. Take this to Tiny Town, and for oodles of fun, use it there to hit a hole-in-one. There's only one course I remember hitting a hole-in-one on. Link! What's up, Milk? I'm sorry, I just saw your message. What's popping? Go up down the wall, hit you right on your passing dog across the room and scurried away. That's crazy. Oh, whoa. I think we just beat this game. It's so freaking long. It really has, man. We're about to beat Nancy Drew.
Another safe deposit box key?
Brando Whip just hopped in. Yeah? We got a new safe deposit box key. What do we do with this key? Oh! Milk! You gotta check this out. Hold on. I know we're about to finish the game, I think. But, yesterday we did a 6-hour stream of me doing pixel art with beads. Okay? And we made Riku from Enchanted Memories using pixel art. And then you can also flip him around. Yeah, I'm so fucking happy with how this turned out. I think every weekend we're gonna find a new pixel art, a new sprite sheet, and we're gonna make something new. I'm so excited to go forward and keep making these. These are so much fun to make. I'm so happy with it.
Emily, please, just settle down. It's all right. It's
Thanks.
Stop lying. Something's wrong with you.
You've got to go talk to Emily. She's in a bad way.
What do you
Wait,
mean?
why? What's wrong with Emily?
happened?
Please go talk to her. She won't listen to me. I'm no help at all.
Okay. What's going on, Emily? What's good?
Just go back to River Heights, Nancy.
But why?
But I think I know where the real Will is.
It doesn't matter. I can't run the inn anyway. I'm going to have to sell it.
What
Don't
do you mean?
sell the inn.
I took a nap after I got back from running errands, and when I woke up, this was in my hand. It's one of the necklaces that I thought had been stolen. I have no idea how it got there. I must do things and not remember. All this responsibility on top of losing
I
Mom.
don't know.
I
I
can't
think
cope
someone's
with
playing
it.
tricks
I'm
on her
having
still.
what'd Jane call it? A nervous breakdown.
Emily, just listen to me.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go home. You're just making things worse.
Thanks. I feel pretty good.
I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, come on, Emily. Don't be like that. Looking pretty? Me? Oh my goodness. About to jump in the whip and go to the bank. I'll even do a little burnout for you. Check this shit out. Woo! We're going all the way to the bank doing circles. Oh yeah. I'm burning so much gas doing this. Don't let the Popo catch you? They ain't never gonna catch me. I'm gonna save game actually just in case. I had a sneaking suspicion that my game was about to crash. I don't know why.
I'm glad you stopped by. I need to clear the air about something. I lied before. Not just when I said the bank was doing fine when it's really not, but when I said that wasn't my car you saw parked outside the inn today. I parked it there because
he
I didn't
keeps
want
playing the
anyone to
scary
know that
sound
I was at
alerts
Richard
like the
Topham's
Luigi's
begging
Ghost.
him for money. This
Luigi's
bank
Mansion
is in
Ghost.
truly dire financial straits, and if anyone finds out,
Mr. Archer, I already knew you were at Richard Topham's today. I saw
Yeah.
your name in his calendar.
oh, so what can I do for you?
I found another safe deposit box key that belonged to Josiah.
Impossible. Josiah only had one box, and you've already opened it.
But this has to be Josiah's key.
It is one of ours. Where did you get it?
I won it playing golf at Josiah's with a special ball. I had to ace one of the holes.
Why does that sound familiar? I know why. That's what Clara always called me, her ace in the hole.
That's who this key belongs to, Clara Pickford.
Let's see if we can find the will.
So, Clara Pickford was really Josiah Crowley in disguise.
Apparently, he loved playing tricks like that on people and hiding things right
Wow.
under their noses.
He really just dressed up as a girl and he actually made it. The last will and testament. We found it.
I wonder what this is. Gloria Dowd, now Crandall, and Jane Willoughby, circa 1912.
Jane Willoughby? That doesn't look the least bit like Jane Willoughby.
No
it
way.
Doesn't. I better get back to the lilac
No
Inn and
way.
have a talk with her right now.
Did I get it right? Did I call it? Is it really not Jane?
Move out of the way, would you please? I'm kind of in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me who you really are.
What
Is
are you
it-
talking about?
I just saw a picture of Jane Willoughby, the real Jane Willoughby.
It's been swell knowing you, sister.
Holy shit, I called it. She's not really Jane.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Come back here. We're doing a car chase now. Get back here. Where you going, mate? Whoa. Hey. Where you going? Oh, I ran out of sight. Okay, okay. Come here. I will put you in a ditch, I swear to God. Uh-oh, you better not mess up. I'm taking these corners tight. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, too tight, too tight.
I bet she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
Oh my gosh, Aaron Casey Gamers. What's up, everybody? I think we just beat not Jane? What's poppin'? How's everyone doing? We got a raid coming in just in time to watch this pie factory just get
Dear Ned,
shut
I know
down.
You'll be
Oh
home
wow!
from school in a couple of days, but I couldn't wait to tell you.
You
I
came in
just
at the
solved
great
mystery.
best time.
I figured out that Emily Crandall's guardian was really an imposter
Oh
named
my
Marion,
goodness.
who intercepted the letter Emily wrote to Jane
How you
Willoughby
doing?
after her mom died. She pretended
Welcome,
to be
Trash
Jane,
Pandas.
not only so she could steal Emily's valuables, but so she could convince Emily that she was incapable
It's right
of
around
running
dying for dinner.
Lilac
It's midnight.
Inn,
I
and that
get
she
it.
should
It is
sell
also
and
midnight
split
for
the money
me,
with her.
and
On
we
top of all
just
that,
beat the
I
game.
found Josiah Crowley's real will.
Ooh,
In it, he left
okay.
Emily so much money that she'll be able to hire all the people she needs to keep the inn going. He left Jim Archer a ton of money,
Oh my
too,
gosh.
which means he won't have to close his bank. And from now on, he'll be able to buy his wife a new dress anytime he wants. As for Richard
Try
Topham,
not to-
Josiah left
these
him
cutscenes are
nothing.
super loud. I'm
Although
trying not
Topham
to talk
still
over
refuses
it.
to admit that he forged the first will and insists that he's going to contest the will I found. Dad says it's highly doubtful he'll
appreciate
succeed,
the follow.
and that he'd be better off sticking to spoon tricks. Anyway, when you get home, I'll give you all the details.
Oh, that
over a
pie
nice
looks
big
so
piece
good.
Of slightly damaged cherry
I'm
pie.
so hungry.
Wait till you hear that part of the story. As always, Nancy.
Well, we did it. We're finally getting around to playing all the games in order, and today happened to be number 12, Secret of the Old Clock. Thank you, Witness. When I'm not doing Nancy Drew, I'm doing Kingdom Hearts. That's the 2 series I'm running right now. We're playing all the Kingdom Hearts games in order and all the Nancy Drew games in order. We got the Smart Cookie achievement for successfully solving the case.
Great news, I think. See, Frank and Joe Hardy have invited me to help them
Ooh.
solve a mystery. Only this mystery
Little
takes
sneak
place
peek
on
for
a
the next
train.
game.
But not just
Oh,
any
Last Train!
A
I
train
forgot!
that was found
That's
abandoned
next.
Years ago in the
I'm
middle
so
of nowhere.
excited for this one.
All of its passengers had simply vanished. Some people say the train is jinxed. Others say it's haunted. I mean, it'll be fun to finally get to work alongside the Hardy Boys.
And Sly. I
but
did forget
just hope
about
the trip
Sly,
we're
but
going
we're also
on
doing the
doesn't
Sly
turn out
Cooper
to be,
series.
You know, one way.
Oh, man. So, a quick little Frank and Joe Hardy and guest, which is us, invited to join Miss Lori Gerard. Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Oh, that's going to be such a good one to play. I'm waiting for this to hurry up and... There we go. Nice. Okay, let me get this over to the webcam real quick, and then I'll keep chatting with y'all. My bad, we just... I was locking in and getting that game finished. But yeah, we're doing Nancy Drew every week. We're doing Kingdom Hearts every week. A little bit about me real quick is that I played Nancy Drew growing up with my parents. I say playing loosely. It was basically my mom and dad. They played the Nancy Drew games and I always watched them. So my childhood nostalgia is my parents playing Nancy Drew. I played a little bit with them whenever they would let me like take control for a little bit and play as the like the mini games. I didn't play a lot of the games. It was always the early ones. But so my memories consist of building seashell necklaces and Creature Kapu Cave and putting paprika on a sandwich in the wolf one, the White Wolf Icicle Creek. There's a couple other like mini games I remember doing. I remember doing the golfing in this game. But the actual story, the puzzle, the stuff I didn't have control of as a kid, that was my parents. And so a lot of these games I really don't know a lot about, and I'm going in pretty much blind outside of the fond nostalgic memories of, you know, threading shells on a necklace. But it's been really cool playing these games as an adult, actually sitting down and getting through the puzzles myself and experiencing it and you know, solving the mystery. Yeah, my parents are super cool. I say that as if that was a long time ago, but I guess this game came out in 2005 and I was like 8-9 years old at the time. So I was still a little too young. I don't know. Maybe I was of the right age to do mysteries, but these games can be hard. We've been playing everything on senior detective mode, and honest to God, if it wasn't for y'all helping me with like some of the hints sometimes, Bess and Joy just not helping me enough. I'm getting lost in the sauce, and the Capricorn, Gemini signs in Curse of Blackmore Manor, those were so hard for me. I don't know what it is, but Astrology is not for me. I can't keep up with it, man. But I've always been a fan of train car mysteries. I did read some of the Hardy Boy books. So anything with the Hardy Boys in it is super cool to me. Train car mysteries are always super cool. I'm really excited to get to that. There's two things I remember from that game, and it's two things that I remember it being scary. I say scary loosely because I was young. In Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, I remember there being Russian nesting dolls, and I think they're Russian nesting dolls. That's how I remember them. But they were like creepy looking, I guess. And then I remember they were walking through the train car, and I was just watching them, and there was like a ghost in the window or something like that, and that spooked me, and I quit watching. And I was like, I don't want to watch this game anymore, guys. And they of course finish and beat all the games without me. But excuse me. I'm really excited to get to that game next. That'll be a good one. Unfortunately, I know you guys just got here and we just beat the game, but I'm probably gonna have to pass you guys off to another Nancy Drew streamer just because I'm about to end myself, unfortunately. I do appreciate you guys coming in regardless, though. I'd love to experience the Nancy Drew games with the community. I love meeting the other community members. I've seen Erin Casey a lot in some of her streams. When I first tuned in, she was practicing speed runs for, I want to say it was Message in the or Treasure in the Royal Tower. I remember that. It was a couple years ago. It was super cool though. I've not been doing any speed runs, but that was really cool to watch. That was awesome. That was really cool. I appreciate it, Mary. Also, Milk, I saw that you're heading to bed. I hope you have a good night, man. Yeah, no, it's been fun. I like talking about the games. I like explaining where I come from, why it means like nostalgia wise, what the games mean to me. And you know, I think it's just really cool to sit down and go through and play them all again. Even if it's kind of the first time, kind of not. Like there's bits and pieces I recognize. I'm just like, oh, I do remember this. And then the other 90% of the time is like, how did I... Oh my gosh, Jake. Got me with the Luigi's Mansion ghost. A lot of times I'm just like questioning how my parents even solved it, because I don't know how they solved most of the puzzles. Glad you followed. You be here for the Nancy for sure. I appreciate it. That's the best. So you get the nostalgic feeling, but you're surprised by the story. Yeah, for sure. And we're doing everything on senior mode, and it's tough. Especially because most of these games we're playing pretty much for the first time. Like the gimmicks I kind of remember, just because that's what I was allowed to do as a kid. I got to do the little puzzles. I can't tell you how many nuts and bolts I sorted as a child watching my parents play, and then they'd bust the tire out on the Secret of the Old Clock, and I would be the one, you know, doing the nuts and bolts and sorting them as a kid. Surprisingly, we never got to do it this run because I was just so careful with the car and didn't hit the pothole. The only time we hit potholes is on purpose, just to see what happens when we blew the tire out. So, but I appreciate you guys coming in. I'm gonna let you go. So I know you mentioned you're gonna go get food. I'm probably also gonna go get food, and then I gotta get ready for bed so I can go to work tomorrow, because I'm a worker by day and streamer by night. Right now, for those of you who are interested, I do Kingdom Hearts once a week, Nancy Drew once a week, and Sly Cooper once a week. And then on the weekends, it's something new that I've been doing. We're working on making bead art. So we've been looking at like some pixel art from like sprite-based games. And this is the very first one we did last night. And every weekend, I think going forward, I'm going to be doing it just like a chill, relaxed stream of making some more pixel art. So that's my schedule. You're more than welcome to tune into any of it. If we're here for Nancy Drew, that's fine with me. I love the more the merrier. And if there's anything else I can interest you guys with, I'm here for it. But I'm gonna go ahead. Let me look and see. I know I hate to just bounce you guys around from one streamer to the next, but I don't want to just take y'all in and then ditch you. So let's see if we can find you another home to take you to for the rest of the night. Get you some more sleuthing going on. Let's see. There's someone playing Kapu Cave right now. There's 5 more channels. Secret of Shadow Ranch. Ooh, Shadow Ranch would be kind of cool. I did really like that game. That was a really good one. Silent Spy. I don't know anything about those. The knowledge of my games ends pretty much at White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Shattered Medallion, Treasure in the Royal Tower. Oh, no, wait. These are past videos. Oh, so I guess it's either Shadow Ranch or Kapu Cave. I think I'm going to take you guys to Shadow Ranch. If that's all right with you guys. All right. Let me go ahead and get this lined up. As always, feel free to use the raid command. You can keep Aaron's raid command if you like, or you can use mine. I'll go ahead and get that in the chat. I appreciate you guys stopping in, and I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. I hope the sleuthings on Monday nights stay sleuthy, the mysteries stay mysterious, and let me get this raid set up, and I hope to see some of you guys return next time, because we'll be doing Nancy Drew again next week. Or if you tune in this week, we'll be doing some Kingdom Hearts. Thanks, Jake. All right, I'm gonna get that typed in. All right, that is starting. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and yeah, appreciate you coming in. Happy sleuthing, everybody.